Hello! Hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. I hope your weekend is going well. It is time for more Yakuza. Oh my goodness, who could have seen it coming? I know I didn't. A little late, obviously, as I said in the pre-stream chat. I have been freaking running errands out of my mind today. Let me tell you. Yesterday and today, it's been nonstop. I worked, I mowed the lawn, I have taken my dog out a bunch of times. I went to go get a haircut. I went grocery shopping. I went to get gas. I did some chores. I've been all over the freaking place. But I finished up everything that I was trying to do. My schedule is clear. We're good. We're good to play more Yakuza. So last time, I believe we did chapters 6 to 8, which we came back to Kamurocho. We met up with Date again, which is great. Love Date. Rikiya came to Kamurocho, even though we told him not to. But, he's a good guy. He wanted to help. So we are on the hunt for the three different uh, family heads, basically, who seem like they might potentially have something to do with um, this whole plot on Daigo, the mystery shooter, um, all that jazz. So Kashiwagi's death, of course. So last stream, we took out Kanda. He seems too stupid to be the mastermind, so he said it was probably Hamazaki. So I believe we are looking for Hamazaki right now, but I probably am thinking it's gonna end up being Mine, because he seems like the most popular, so I imagine he's the smartest and the most interesting. But maybe it is Hamazaki, or maybe Mine is letting Hamazaki do it because that's all part of Mine's master plan. Who knows? So I think where we're picking up now is so at the very end of last stream, Rikiya got kidnapped. We went to rescue him, and then we fought the Snake Triad group. They were back, Lauka Long. So we beat him, and then the Kazuma doppelganger showed up and shot Lauka Long and the other Snake Triad members to save us. I don't quite get what's going on here, but he looks exactly like Kazuma. So I'm assuming this is Kazuma's brother or something, like long lost brother, separated at birth or something. Who knows? Probably not though, because he said something about like, "Oh, you have beautiful eyes," just like he said, or so. So like clearly he had some kind of I don't know. I really don't know, but maybe we'll find out today. Uh, we're starting with chapter 9. I've been told that um chapter 9 is infamous for being a very long like recap, lore drop, like all that kind of stuff. So I hope you all have a drink ready. I hope you all have popcorn. I hope you have a snack of some sort because it's probably going to be a lot of sitting here and listening to people talk for a while to start the stream. But I think that covers all of the recap stuff. So, yeah, I think we're good to go in. Hello again to everybody. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. Hello, new lurkers. Welcome. YouTube chat looks more fancy. I've noticed they've made some updates too. It's weird though because it only looks fancy sometimes. Like on my phone, it looks nice, but in my YouTube studio on my PC, it looks like it always did. And in my OBS, it looks like it always did. So I don't know how they're choosing when they, excuse me, like all this kind of stuff, but yeah. Don't forget he spoke English too. Right, he did. With a heavy accent, but yes. Beautiful eyes like my brother told me before. Right. Which is why I'm assuming he's like Cosmo's brother or something that, you know, maybe he kept the brother's existence secret for some reason. I don't know. But we'll find out, damn it. So I quit out of the game forcibly as soon as chapter 9 started, so we're just going to go right into it with whatever cutscene starts. Alright, the whole gang is here with the florist.
ほんまに風間の親父がそう言ったんか。
ああ。一体何が目的なんだ。事件に絡んでいることだけは間違いねえんだが。
どうした？まだ痛むのか？
いえ。
兄貴、俺には何が何だかわからなくなってます。あのヒゲの男、どうして俺を助けてくれ
I'm
たんでしょ
wondering
う
that
か。
too.
親父を撃ったやつなのに、どうして俺を。
リキヤ、お前は一旦沖縄に帰れ。俺はこっちでまだやることがある。だがお前には今やるべきことがなくなったはずだ。
でも
いいから言うことを聞いてくれ。今はまだあの絵の男が俺たちの敵なのか味方なのかわから
Well,
ない。
considering he shot Daigo and Nakahara, I'm assuming he's not a friend.
サキや朝顔の連中の面倒を見てやってほしい。わかったか。
はい。
Hey, is that where my thumbnail came from? I just googled like
どうした
Rikiya Yakuza 3 pictures or
Nani?
something, and that's where I got my thumbnail.
白鵬会の会長がおい、桐生。どうも白鵬会の峰が直接お
峰
前に会いたいとここに来ているようなんだが。
Okay.
まさかカムロ町の地下にこんな場所があったなんて
Mine making his move?
驚きです。
それで俺に話とは。
ああ、すみません。実は今回のごたごた、うちの組も少なからず影響していたので、その責任をと思いまして。
責任？
ええ。
A lot of money. I don't know why they're. I mean, it's got to be a lot of money.
カンダ。
Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess he killed Kanda and cut his head off. What the hell?
どういうことだ。
That's not what I expected. I thought it was going to be filled with money. Oh. Okay.
そう、キリュウの野郎。絶対許されへん。
Hey.
何すました顔しとんじゃ、大峰。なんとか言うたらどうなんじゃ、大黒。
兄貴、ここはうちの事務所ですよ。少しは気遣ってください。
しゃがしゃボケ。己がチンタラしとるから、キリュウのアホがうちに攻め込んできたんやろが。
幹部会で言ったでしょ。別に俺は桐生さんに牙向けるつもりはない。あなたが喧嘩ふっかけるようなことするから、こんなことになるんです。
はあ？己みたいな西洋かぶれの説教なんじゃ聞きたないんじゃぐら。
I mean, if I was Mina, I'd probably want to kill him after all that, too.
おい見ねえ。己のとこの兵隊とかね、うちに回せや。それで俺がキリュウの首取ったら、そうなったら俺が7代目や。お前も若頭ぐらいにしたら。
本当に状況の見えない人だ。
なんやと、もっぺん言うてみや、こら。
あなたが今壊したコレクション、全部で10億は下りませんよ。
それがどないした。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。
金の問題じゃない。その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。
なんやと、成り上がりの分際で。
あなたに一つ言ってなかったことがあります。私、こう見えても結構強いんですよ。
I like how he wipes his hand off after he's like, I don't even want your
あんたとの縁もこれまで
grossness
だ。
touching me.
俺は桐生さんに義理通してきます。ここで殺すな。これ以上部屋を汚したくない。
はい。
Final fan favorite sub story can be started this chapter, not until final can be completed. Okay, gotcha.
ミネミネ
Bye bye, Kanda. Good riddance. Love the scene in case you were wondering how strong Mine is. I remember he was like hitting a punching bag at the start. I guess he's probably like a boxer style or like MMA style combat or something.
錦山組の一件、これでけじめとさせてください。私は今のうちに登場界の直系を集めて事態の収拾を図ります。浜崎に関しても白鵬会で行方を追っています。まあ、
I'm really interested in what his deal is. Because, like, so far he seems reasonable. He seems like, I don't know. But clearly he's gonna end up being like the big antagonist.
ジャカ日本支部の総統だったラウ・カーロンが死んだ。
I imagine he's the one who's working with, like, the Kazuma brother.
ラウと共に行動していた浜崎は彼らの手によって拘束されているに違いありません。浜崎以外の組員は横浜港から死体で上がったという話ですしね。
Oh, wow. So Hamazaki's just totally done for.
ジャカがどちらにしても白鵬会が手を出すまでもなく浜崎組は消滅するでしょう。私としては中国と戦争にならないようジャカ本部と早々に手打ちするつもりです。そうか。桐生さんは崩壊しかけた登場界にとって今一番必要な人です。くれぐれもお体にお気をつけて。それでは。ミネ、お前はそういう教育をされたのか。どういう意味ですか。内輪の落とし前、大悟がそんな付け方を命令するかってことだ。多分
I don't think he would have killed Kanda.
だったらお前。だが命令する大悟さんはいない。この落とし前、私の判断、私のやり方です。それに桐生さん、こういう事態を招いた責任あなたにもあるんじゃないですか。大悟さんに以前聞きましたよ。沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっしゃるんですって。のんきな人だ。自分が背負った立場が分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なんでしょうね。意味のないことを。偽善だ。何？とにかく私は私の判断でドライに行動します。やり方はどうであれ、私は大悟さんの意思を継いでいるつもりですよ。ミネ、お前。つまり、私の行動のすべては登場界の未来のためにあるということです。大悟さんもそれで納得するはずです。そのためには阻害するものは全て排除します。たとえそれが身内であろうと。私には分かりません。どうして大悟さんがあなたみたいな人を大事にしているのか。ミネ、お前何か見失ってるぜ。何をです？それは俺がいつか教えてやる。あなたから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
Okay. Good tense face off. Very interesting. Mine is Very intriguing. Hmm. It's like he kind of has a point sometimes. It's like, if Daigo is MIA and Kashiwagi's dead, or Daigo's MIA because he's hurt and Kashiwagi's dead, somebody has to kind of take a lead to keep things in order until Daigo comes back, And if Kiryu sees himself as out of the picture, then it really does come down to like the other family heads to like do something. And if one of them is going rampant and causing problems, like obviously you want to stop them. And if the only way to stop him was to kill him, then I mean, I'm sure Daigo would have tried to not resort to that, but I don't think he's necessarily wrong in some ways with like, I think here you can be a little too, I don't want to say optimistic, but like hopeful for people sometimes almost. I'm not saying Mina is a good person. I don't necessarily think that either, but I think it's one of those things where like the antagonist villain role character like kind of has a point a little bit in some of what he's saying. It's more so his methods that aren't necessarily what's to be approved of, but we'll see how this develops. Didn't think Mine was the kind of guy to slaughter one of his own. Pretty fucking brutal, wouldn't you say? At least Kanda's out of our hair and Hamazaki's probably fish bait. Meaning it's all over. Everybody who was trying to rub you and Daigo out of the picture is finished. Well, not exactly. Hamazaki was a traitor, there's no question about that, and thanks to the snake flower, he and his family are no more, but that doesn't mean this is the end. There's still that man that looks like Kazuma. I doubt he would have put a bullet in Daigo just for the hell of it, meaning somebody's probably giving him orders. That's the only explanation for him shooting Nakahara and stealing the land deed. He can't be working alone. Hamazaki's the most obvious suspect since he was after control of both the resort and the Tojo. But if this Kazuma's working for Hamazaki, why would he go out of his way to save Kiryu and Rikiya? Still a lot of question marks. Gonna try and find out what happened to Hamazaki. Flores, do me a favor and look into Mine and the Hakuho clan. At this point, Tojo leadership's practically been decimated. Majima and Mine are the only two left standing. You imply I got a horse in the race? If I was, I sure wouldn't have said it to your face. Alright, I'll see what I can dig up on the Hakuho and the Kazuma look like. Speaking of Kazuma, his family's leaderless now that Kashiwagi's gone. Think you can step up in his place, Majima? Be careful, I'm sure some of the other families will try to take advantage of the power vacuum. Sure, you got it, Kiryu. Let me know if you learn anything. Guess I got a date with the Kazuma family. Alright, so Majima is going to be the new interim head of the Kazuma family? Interesting. Gotta make sure Rikiya gets back to Okinawa. At least I can do is see him to a taxi. Is he really going to want to leave, though? Mina is definitely an intriguing character. Made him a good foil to Kiryu. It definitely makes me want to go to Dark Ties and, like, see his backstory and stuff, too. But I feel like I shouldn't do Yakuza 3 and then Kiwami 3. I think it makes more sense to just, like, continue playing through the series and then go back to Kiwami 3 at some other point. So, I don't know when I'll get to it, but I'm going to be very interested in learning more about him. Hello, Wasabi. Welcome. Hope it's going well. You got here after a nice, like, 15-minute long cutscene where Mine shows up and says, hey, Kanda's out of the picture, and then there's a briefcase with his head in it. Or like the Majima family will absorb Kazuma family. Okay. Time for you to go back. I'll take you to a taxi. If we leave now, we should be able to get you on the next flight. Barely any time has passed since the Stinkflower tried to murder you. You shouldn't be out by yourself, at least not yet. That wasn't even the infamous yap of the chapter. Oh boy. Still to come, eh? Yeah, I think one of you said it was like 40 minutes long or something, which is crazy. How many times are you going to say Aniki, man? He's famous among the Yakuza. He's young, but even at his age, he was somehow able to become an executive of the Tojo. Aniki! Kojima level cutscene. Kojima's known for his long cutscenes, that's for sure. I will never forget playing Metal Gear Solid 4 and the final cutscene being like an hour 15 long or something. Like the final cutscene of the game is literally a full-length movie. Granted, that is the only Kojima game I've actually like played to completion, but and I'm not saying it was bad. Like it was good cutscenes. It's just they're really long. Who dares call me Mac? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Mac. I like how he uses so many emojis. Perfect shot's probably staring me in the face, and I like how it looks. Pretty sure I'm going to beat you to the punch. Got a little tidbit. There's a ninja in Kamurocho handing out tissue packs on Nakamichi Street. Mac, bigger, better, and badder. A ninja on Nakamichi Street. That's down south, right? Yeah. All right, I will head there after I drop Rikiya off. Emojis for fun. I love them. I use them a ton. Anybody in Discord, I'm sure, knows that I use emojis a lot when I type. Anybody I text with, I use a lot of emojis. Like, I almost always have an emoji in my stream titles. Like, I'm big on emojis. When you drop Rikiya off, the sub-stories open up. Fan favorite is at Cafe Alps if you want to begin it. Can't be finished until later. Gotcha. So take you to the airport. Make sure you get on your flight. I'll be fine. Make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, we still don't know who we're up against. Sounds like the whole thing is out of the Tojo clan's hands. With Nakahara in the hospital, you're the only one the kids can rely on. Same goes for Yurito. They're all counting on you. Damn, I liked having him around. He's a great character, but...
桐生一馬だな。
そうだ。あんたは
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
Oh,
タミヤだと。
okay.
俺が沖縄の件で堂島大吾と関わりがあったということは知っているな。
ああ。1年前にあんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後、
This Toma guy was kind of sus back in the day, too.
東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が再び動き出してしまった。それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。
どういうことだ。あんたが法案を通そうとしたからリゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか。
想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
Forced.
それで一体俺に
あんたに頼みたいことがある。
リゾート開発を再び止めるということか。
そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。
何を言ってるんだ。リゾートと基地拡大はワンセットなんだろう。リゾートがなくなればあんたの法案も通らないぞ。
ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。とにかくあんたがまだリゾートの土地買収を止めたいと思っているなら議事堂まで来てくれ。
議事堂だと。
いや、ミレニアムタワー前に迎えをやるからその車に乗って俺のところまで来てくれ。
いいだろう。俺もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
Okay. What could Tamiya want? Who's that third party? I need to know. I knew there was more to this than some internal Tojo feud. I should let Dasi know what's going on. What's the scoop, Kiryu? I just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. What? Why would he want to talk to you? I wish I knew. Either way, it looks like someone from the Tojo clan is still pulling some strings in all this. Tamiya also mentioned some kind of third party being involved. He asked me to come to the dive building to talk to him in person. I'm about to head over. He's sending a driver. Apparently, we're meeting in front of Millennium Tower. Take me with you. You sure? Of course I'm sure. Want to meet up outside Millennium Tower and risk making Tamiya's driver suspicious? Probably not a good idea. So over there together. Where are you now? Serena as always. All right, good to know Daigo will be with me. Former cop, reporter, investigative journalist. He's going to be good to have with me. When you go to talk to Tamiya, that's when the Yap session begins. He'll lay out the entire plot. It's why it's called the plot. I mean, that checks out. Okay, so I wanted to go south anyway to get to the ninja dude. But all of the sub-stories are down there too, so that's pretty convenient. Cafe Alice in particular. All right, first of all, this is Nakamichi, so let's look for this ninja. A ninja handing out tissue packs. You're the one pissing me off, buddy. I can't walk 1 foot without you random people trying to get involved with me. It's not a ninja, it's a woman passing. Oh. What does that have to do with a ninja? Why do you call the woman a ninja? I was expecting somebody literally like dressed up as a ninja. Seeing the heat action? Okay. So just look for a lady passing out tissues. I see no such thing. I am on Nakamichi, right? Okay, I must have missed him. Alright, let's stick to one side. She's crouching near a box. Oh, okay. Alright. For a lady crouching. Oh, I think this is a sub-story that I just walked into. And your phrase is feet is the secret to dealing with crowds. Gotcha. Thank you in advance. 6 years of my brother's life have been stolen away because of false charges. I'm asking for any help I can get to save his life from unjust imprisonment. Read the truth. Hear you. What are you doing sitting around here? Who's that? What's she handing out? I think they're... You over there. It is you. You're the journalist. Look what happened to my brother thanks to you. What happened? Never intended for that to, journalists only care about themselves. Do you have any idea what horrible things happen to people you write about? My brother didn't kill anybody. Oh. False accusation. Finally, a good stream to watch on a Saturday afternoon. Hello, Tim. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Not a fan of the old Zelda, eh? 6 years ago, there was a murder here at Cafe Alps. Suspect was a man named Yuichi Akechi. The woman you saw is his sister, Nozomi Akechi. I investigated the story and wrote an article implicating Yuichi as the murderer. He's consistently denied any involvement in the crime since his arrest. To be honest, even though I wrote the article, I wasn't completely convinced he'd done the deed. I didn't even want to publish it. I didn't want to make him out to be the criminal before we had the facts. Watching that too, just making a statement. Gotcha. Well, welcome. Hope your weekend has been good. I was the only person in the department who considered Yuichi might be innocent. I was only just getting my start as a journalist, so I had to go along with what the department wanted to do. Dug too far into Yuichi's life for my investigation, interviewed his relatives, even people in his neighborhood. Because of my reporting, people started labeling the Akechi family as the murderer family, and they were forced to move. Nozomi got bullied a lot at school, too. There's a chance Yuichi didn't do it? Used to have a part-time job here a long time ago. Worked with Yuichi, we talked all the time, and I got to know him pretty well. I just don't think he's a murderer. After the story got published, I swore I'd never repeat the same mistake. I'd become an honest journalist who only reports the truth. Gotta start by talking to everybody involved in the case. Can you help me? If I don't find out the truth, I'll regret writing that article for the rest of my life. You want me to look into it with you? I'll do it. Tell me about this crime Yuichi Ikechi was arrested for 6 years ago. Crime occurred late at night. Oh, it's voiced. This is the fan favorite I wanted you to start. A full murder mystery you can solve, and it's a... Oh, it got removed? Really? Dang. I would be really, really curious behind the scenes, like how they decided which ones got removed and which ones stayed. Because you have to imagine they have data on like what the favorites and the least favorites are. Like I'm sure they can track like, oh, here's the sub-stories that get completed the most. Here's the ones that get completed the least. Here's the ones that get talked about the most online. Like, I'd be curious. Never become more apparent until now that I need to pick up more tangible hobbies outside of video games. I assume in the wake of your PS4 dying. And before you get a replacement, you're just kind of sitting around like, what do I even do with myself? Something like that. All right, I finished my first drink already. My Polar Sparkling Frost Pomegranate Berry Water. I have a little bit of a sore throat today, by the way, so if I don't read quite as many lines out loud, that's probably why. If I'm not quite as projective or enunciative as usual, maybe. That's probably why. It's not like really, really bad, but it's noticeable enough that like I can feel it while I'm talking. I hope I'm not catching something. Because I had a little bit of a stuffy nose when I woke up too. Like, I don't know if it's allergies or what. But I still kind of feel it. I'm like, please don't let me catch something. I don't want to catch something. The thing I can think of is that they figured copy pasting the sub-story would be a disservice because people familiar with the OG would already know the answer. But the fix for that is reworking the mystery. You're right, agreed. Better that than the cyclospora. That's true. I would rather have a sore throat or a cold than the cyclospora.
当時この店のウェイターだった明智雄一さんは清掃作業の途中店の裏のゴミ捨て場に行こうとしました。その途中ロッカールームの前を通りかかった時雄一さんはわずかにドアが開いていることに気づきました。その時ロッカールームの中では店長の小田さんとウェイトレスの宇佐美さんが抱き合っていました。
The manager and a waitress? That seems like a scandal.
その宇佐美という女性は
Oh.
雄一さんの恋人でした。雄一さんは恋人の浮気現場を目撃してしまったんです。
Alright, so right there you're establishing a motive for why he might want this Oda guy dead.
怒った雄一さんはロッカールームの中に入り店長の小田さんに掴みかかりました。その頃ウェイターの木下さんは客席の方でずっと清掃作業を続けていたんですが雄一さんがなかなか戻ってこないことを不審に思って様子を見に行きました。すると木下さんは店の裏口から出ていく雄一さんの姿を見かけました。
And Oda is dead inside the room.
直後木下さんはロッカールームのドアが開いていることに気づき中を覗いてみたところ
Okay, I mean,
頭から血を流して死んでいる
sure, based on that step-by-step walkthrough, it sure seems like Yuichi and Oda were fighting, and in the scuffle, Oda's head hit something. Maybe he got tackled, maybe he got hit, maybe something got smashed on his head, who knows, and then that ended up killing him.
警察の調べによると死因は頭部打撲による
Bloody
脳挫傷
ashtray? Hmm.
凶器は遺体のそばに落ちていた
Okay.
客席用の灰皿
So
で
it
した
could have been him in the fight. very well could have been the girlfriend, though. Like, if the girlfriend was like, stop fighting, and to stop fighting, she tried smashing this on one of them to, like, make them stop and accidentally killed them. The girlfriend leave with the guy. They haven't mentioned her yet. That's the gist of it. I really want to play more puzzle, like, investigative, like, detective kind of games. Like, I know there's some Sherlock Holmes games. I wonder how good they are. There's other, like, investigative type games that I really, really want to play, where it's, like, solving a big mystery and you kind of play the detective. I just don't know if they're, like, going to be stuff that would be interesting at all for stream. Like, for example, some of those that I would put in that category in my head that I haven't played, but I hear are good or that have caught my eye, are Return of the Obra Dinn, which I hear really, really good things about. The Root Trees Are Dead is another one, where it was like some murder a while back, and you play a detective who's like investigating the murder. Ace Attorney, I've heard really, really good things about. Which that one would be harder because that's like a full visual novel. So I'm very wary of visual novels, but if it's more like puzzle than visual novel, I can maybe get around it. And I think one just came out, actually. Like, I just bought it within the past couple of weeks. What was it called? Okay, Steam. Why do you have a horror game on the front page that jump scared me as soon as I opened it? What is it? Can I see my most recent purchase somehow? Ooh. The Incident at Galley House. That's the other one that I just bought recently. In 1936, something terrible happened at Galley House. Decades later, with a strange contraption that reveals echoes of the past, you must uncover the truth behind this grisly mystery. On Sunday, the 7th of March, 1936, a group of locals made their way up to the long, muddy track to Galley House. As far as any of them knew, the house had been empty for decades. Inside, they discovered the bloody aftermath of something horrific. Authorities were summoned, and the crime scene was eventually cleared away, but nobody ever figured out what happened that dreadful night. Never seemed like anybody could. Many years later, you have access to a peculiar machine, one that lets you listen in on the echoes of the past. You piece together the events behind the incident at Galley House. So that was the other one that, like, really caught my eye recently. I don't know. Like, I just love puzzle stuff. Like, I love the Layton games. Or I've really, I shouldn't say I love them. I've really liked them so far. I just really like playing detective. Like, that's why, like, in Among Us, I never like being the killer. Like, I like being a crewmate and playing detective. That's what's fun for me. Go right ahead. If it's the back of the head, that could happen. I don't think they specified what part either. Maybe that comes up as part of the investigation, though. I mean, it would be Ace Attorney's fantastic. I so badly want to play them. Cashew's been streaming Great Ace Attorney recently. I know he's been liking it. I was looking into those cold case games where you have a file full of evidence and notes and you have to figure out who did it. Oh yeah, like the board game kind of thing. Or it's not a board game, but like it's like a physical product you buy, right? I was thinking about getting one of those for my sister, because she's really into all the true crime type stuff, so I bet she would like it. Paying 25 to 30 for one case isn't good. Yeah, exactly. That's where it's like it would be fun as a one-time thing, but although I guess you could say the same thing for a video game too. Pay $30 for a game you beat once and you're like, yeah, I'm never gonna play that again. Is Attorneys all puzzle, logic puzzles? I mean, that's good about the gameplay stuff, but there's a like lengthy visual novel sections, right? Like none of it is voice acted, and they're long games. That's the hardest part about when it comes to streaming, because I think I would love the games, but like It would absolutely shred my voice if I had to read all of the dialogue and descriptions and stuff from all of the characters because there's no voice acting. Great Ace Attorney's goated too. Yeah, I've heard the original Phoenix Wright trilogy and Great Ace Attorneys are like the two best ones. Or series, I should say. Like, I've heard they're better than the Apollo Justice stuff. Only way that stuff would be viable for me is if I had friends who also like doing them and you can trade around that way. Right, yeah, like if it's a group of like 5 people and everybody buys one and then you like trade off or something. Yeah, that would be better. No voice acting, but not obligated to voice. We have eyes. That's true. Um, yeah. I just like I feel bad if I sit there in silence for a while I'm reading. Um, it's really interesting with streams too. Like, I've read about this before, but people are more likely to. It's one thing if it's like an established community, that's different. Like they get treated differently in this kind of thing. But speaking of like new viewers, let's say, if somebody clicks on a stream and it's like quiet, like the person isn't really talking, and there's nothing like super insane happening in the game, they're probably just going to click off. I'm guilty of it too. I've had multiple times where I see a stream from a VTuber that I don't know come up in my feed, but they're playing something that I like. And I'm like, oh, interesting. VTuber I've never seen. They're playing a game I like. I wonder what part they're at. I wonder how they're reacting to it. And I click on it, and they don't say anything for like a minute. Like, I'm just lurking, I'm watching, and they're just like playing the game. It would be like if I just went mute for a minute and a half playing Yakuza while I'm like fighting and then reading some dialogue, like just didn't say anything. And as I'm watching, I'm just like, you're not gonna say anything? You're not gonna read anything out loud? You're not gonna commentate on anything? Like just nothing? Now, you don't have to talk 24/7. That's unrealistic, for sure. I wouldn't expect anybody to do that. But I think silence that lasts longer than like maybe 20 to 30 seconds is kind of like looked down on in terms of like audience retention, almost. The exception being if it's a really intense fight and you're like super like locked in and paying attention, or if it's a cutscene and you're watching it. Like I try to not really talk over cutscenes, which I'm sure people have noticed, where it's like I will here and there, and I'm still reading chat during cutscenes too. Like you can actually look at my model. Like if you see my eyes, like if my model is looking how it is right now, I'm looking at the screen. If the eyes are off to the left a little bit, I'm looking at the chat. So you can kind of tell based on what direction the eyes are looking, like if I'm actually looking at the game screen or if I'm looking at the chat. Like right now I'm looking at the chat. So you might see me during cutscenes still looking over and reading, but usually I won't respond until either the cutscene is done or there's like a gap in the cutscene where either I can disable like the auto voices to briefly respond or like something like that. That's such a huge pet peeve for me when I watch other people stream. If it's a story game, like if it's a game that has a notable story, doesn't matter if it's a visual, if it's a action game, an RPG, anything. If there is like cutscenes with voice dialogue and it is story important, if I'm watching somebody and they are just talking over it and like just gossiping with their chat and like shooting the shit, like great, I'm glad that you're having a good time with your chat, but like you're not paying attention to the cutscene and the story. And then they're probably going to look back at it and the cutscene's going to be over and they're going to be like, wait, what just happened? Or like some character will show up and they'll be like, who's that guy? Like they were just introduced in the cutscene that you weren't paying attention to. Hello? Like it's such a pet peeve for me. Like, I want them to actually pay attention to what they're doing. Again, like, I understand it's impossible to do that 100% of the time. Everybody's going to get sidetracked or distracted at some point. I've definitely done it during cutscenes. There's definitely been, like, a cutscene that I think is kind of minor, and I'm just like half paying attention to it while I'm responding to chats. But boy, if it's like a major scene or something, and they're just not really paying attention, I'm like, oh my god. It's such a huge, huge pet peeve for me. It doesn't usually affect me because I just take it as them absorbed in the game, but I getcha. Yeah. Like, I totally see that logic too. Yuichi's motive sounds pretty clear. Seems pretty clear. Sounds obviously killed the guy his girlfriend was cheating on him with. I'm sure that's what the police thought too, and when they discovered more evidence, they decided to arrest Yuichi. Notebook I used to collect information about the case. Take a look. You might see something I missed. And pause, go to items, and press R1. New information can be added to the notebook as the investigation unfolds. Wow, so it actually is just gonna like set me loose and I can go. So these are just all of the people involved. Wait. Didn't we interact with this Oda guy in a previous Yakuza game? He looks familiar. And we've definitely been to Cafe Alps before. I feel like we've talked to him before. Like, we've done a side quest for him. Unless I'm just making that up. But I feel like I recognize this guy. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember what the side quest was. Like, we came into the cafe and... Fuck. I don't remember. I think it was one of the Kiwami games. I'd have to double check. Yeah, maybe I'm just getting him confused with somebody else. Sai kind of looks like Yuya. Alright, so Akechi was the suspect. He was arrested. Lead detective. Victim was Oda. It was his girlfriend. He was cheating with him. He witnessed it. So, I mean, it's also possible that Akechi and Oda fought, and Akechi ran away, like, in the heat of the moment. But Oda was still okay, and then Kinoshita smashed his head and is the killer, and was like, oh, I found him with his head already smashed. But he did it. Who knows? I hate the ones that watch a movie and pause every 3 seconds of the movie to ask questions or headcanon, and it gets answered as soon as they hit play. Like, you just ranted for 3 minutes and didn't have to. Yeah, that's another huge pet peeve for me. Like, it goes for any movie or anime or TV show, anything. Once I hit play and that episode or movie starts, I don't want to pause it for any reason outside of me going to the bathroom or the movie ending. Like, I don't want to pause it a single time. I find that it takes me out of it, whatever I'm watching. Like, so when I watch I've definitely mentioned this before. Like, when I'm watching something with somebody, my family, friends, whoever, massive pet peeve, really annoys me if they talk during it, if they want to, like, pause during it, if they're on their phone during it. Like, no. I want you to pay attention to whatever we're watching. I don't want to then be asked questions like, wait, who is that guy? Wait, what just happened? Well, I don't know. You would know if you paid attention and weren't on your phone, or if you didn't pause it every 5 minutes to do something else, or like, no, pay attention and whatever. Like, oh my God, I hate when people talk during stuff. So it's different if it's like a reaction video Like, you look at Batcat and you're like, okay, they kind of have to talk during it, right? Like, that's their whole shtick. They're two friends who are watching an episode together and reacting to it. So it makes sense that they're going to talk over it. But you're not like watching the episode when you watch a video like that, right? Like, you're watching the reaction. So to me, that's okay. But if you're trying to watch the movie or the episode and then you can't because whoever you're watching it with wants to keep pausing it or talking over it, then it's annoying. Or yeah, even if it's just something like a watch along, like if it's an hour and a half movie and it takes 3 hours to do the watch along because you keep pausing it and talking at points, it's like, what the hell? Like, now other people have to keep pausing their movie and waiting for you to continue and then continue it. Like, I totally get it, Tim. I totally get it. But I remember making a comment like that, and Cashew and Nivi were like, wow, you would hate watching stuff with us then. I was like, maybe. Like, I think it depends what it is. But if it's something I've never seen before and I'm trying to watch it blind, yeah, I probably wouldn't want to watch it with somebody. I would probably just want to watch it alone. Or at most, it's a watch along stream where I am not pausing it for anybody else and I'm not talking to other people. I'm just talking out loud as it plays. Like I don't think I could ever do like a group watch along of a movie or a TV show with like my friends. Like the game shows I can do, that's different. Like I'm fine talking in the middle of those. I don't really care. But like a movie, an anime, no. I try to really pay attention to all that stuff. Why would she cheat on him with that nerd Oda? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe he's really funny. Oh, so I can't progress on this sub-story now at all, Kevin? Like, outside of talking to the guy and getting the notebook, I can't do anything else right now. Like, I can't do anything until the final chapter. Hello, Titanic. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Correct. Okay. So I just have to rock it this early to get the book, and that's it. All right, Oda, manager of the Alps, discovered by Akechi to be having an affair with a waitress, beaten to death with an ashtray by Akechi, ? Cause of death, blunt force trauma. Employees, Usami. Waitress had a relationship with the suspect Akechi, had already ended shift on the day of the murder but stayed in the store. Witnessed to be cheating. Kinoshido's a waiter, was cleaning with Akechi at the time of the murder, discovered Oda's body after witnessing Akechi fleeing. Migawa is a waiter, not present on the day of the murder. Asai, a waiter, was closing register at the time of the murder. Akechi. Waiter was in a relationship with a waitress, passed locker room while closing store to witness Usami cheating with store manager, beat Oda to death with ashtray, ? Witness fleeing scene, own fingerprints found on the murder weapon, convicted of murder. Akechi's sister, attending famous private school for girls, plans to skip college and work post-graduation, believes brother's innocent. Maeda, detective for the police, led murder investigation from the start. Initial suspicion of Akechi led to arrest. Unparalleled drinker found in the bars of Kamurocho almost all nights of the week. Dislikes coffee. Screen cap this. Luckily, I can access this at any time in my inventory. But if I couldn't, I would. Is Akechi a smoker? It doesn't say. But I think it was just in the break room that this happened, so theoretically, the ashtray is there just for anybody who smokes. Next up is Dr. Maeda, but he won't be available at Bantam until chapter 12. Okay. World's birthday's tomorrow, which means GameStop run. Nice. Hope you guys enjoy the birthday. Hope it's a nice, relaxing, fun one. And potentially get some good games. He was a smoker. That may explain his prints on the ashtray. Right. Yeah. Like anybody who smokes definitely could have their prints on it. Likewise, if it's just like they clean the room, then in theory, anybody who cleans the room, their fingerprints might be on it. Because it's like, well, they have to move it to clean. All right. Well, at least I have this triggered, so I can come back to this later. All right. I'm gonna have to get a cough drop or something. Just that like rant I went on about people not paying attention to the games. I'm like, oh god, I can feel my throat already. Is like, I'm gonna have to try and talk as little as possible outside of streams. Nobody better schedule meetings with me at work. I want to go down to Galveston. It's been a while since I was down there. I can't say I know what that is or where that is, but if that is where you guys end up going, I mean, hopefully it's like a fun place. Got some activities that you can do together for the birthday or something. Texas, okay. Oh yeah, the woman. I'll have to go double check for her. Yeah, I've never been to Texas, so I am not familiar. I have friends from Texas, but I've never been there. Fishy 20k. All right, we got like a fortune teller or something. These features are fascinating. Come here for a moment. How about I give you a special reading? Sure. Well, you'd better. Wow, I get to skip the line. It's the name of a hero. You have the wisdom and resources to be a great victor, but your name foretells a tempestuous future. I can't read a man like you just from your name. I need your physiognomy. Physiognomy. And palm readings. I should probably look into your past life. Usually charge 150 for that, but for an interesting man like you, it's only 120. That's a lot of money. I mean, I have enough, but chances are, you know what? I feel like in these kinds of things, you always get your money back at the end of it, or you can get more. So I'll just pay it. I don't remember if I've been to Galveston as a kid or if I'm confusing it with Corpus Christi. I have heard the name Corpus Christi. You're a hero, but as a hero, you must never forget there are many people supporting you. You're being fooled by somebody you trust. Better to continue being fooled. You'll be happier that way. You must not let suspicion take over your heart. Did you ever have a fortune read by that fortune teller? Overheard some people near the arcade on Nakamichi complaining about getting cheated out of their money. They said something about her charging a lot of money and then just spouting off generic babble. They're probably still there. Why don't you try going to the arcade on Nakamichi? Well, I have to go back there anyway for the ninja lady, so. Hashtag YOLO. Yeah. If I didn't have a whole lot of money in the game right now, I would have been skeptical, but that's like 10% of what I got, so. Le Marche. There's been an uptick in bag robberies, particularly high-end. Some of our customers have their goods snatched from them. Syndicate running the streets, 1 or 2 members were caught. Crime is out of control. I probably have to buy a bag and then get it stolen for this to actually continue, huh? Hilarious how many sub-stories are just Q yes manning his way into things. Yeah. He's pretty agreeable.
いらっしゃいませ。
That's where the next part would be, like, after you buy a bag. $2.5 mil? What is anybody buying this dress for 2.5 mil? Alright, I guess I'll just buy the cheapest bag they actually, I have a sub-story guide. Let me just double check. What? This isn't even listed in the Chapter 9 sub-stories. Do I have to buy a bag? Because talking to the guy didn't make the question mark go away. Club Sega woman outside. But do I need to have a bag to, like, trigger it or something in my inventory before I go there? Because, like, nothing changed after I talked to the guy. And since he specifically mentions bags being stolen, I don't know if it's like, you don't need anything? I don't get why the question mark doesn't go away then. So Battleship Texas is, but I don't want to repeat that itinerary again for the third time. I like Azure Lane, so I feel like it would be cool to see some of the characters from Azure Lane I like, but actual ships. What if there's a retro arcade with a peakest game? I don't know what game it would be, but I feel like Texas is a pretty big state. So I'm sure some city would have an arcade with whatever you're looking for. This lady?
Hmm?
Wow, look at you. Fleet Feet. I've never been to that Texas, so I probably never visited Galveston, just Lexington and Corpus. Got a vending machine? You can get a katana from the vending machine? If only. That would be a hell of a vending machine. Oh, Virtual On, right. I remember you mentioned that before. Chick Snatcher is another sub-store. Oh, so it's a different one? Do I need to buy a bag for that one? I saw a charismatic woman passing out tissues, and well, that's all I'll say. That was 10 times more amazing than any CG effect I've seen. Worth a look. Go and see her for yourself if you're in Kamurocho. You learned the essence of terror. Mm. Where'd that bike come from? Oh, this guy's just throwing bikes. Slipstream in front of Lamar can be started by buying a bag and leaving. Okay. No, you're totally fine, man. There's a lot of sub-stories. She could give her a piece of my mind. She said to give me a special reading, but tricked me out of 150. I paid 30. Gotta go home and play together. I'm gonna slap her, silly. Alright, so I'll go back and buy a bag. I have to go that way anyway. Let me buy you the cheapest bag that you have, my friend. Which would be the Italian shoulder bag. Bag Snatcher immediately shows up. You lost your bag. Yeah. Get my bag back from that jerk. Do I look like a hero? What if his goons come out? That'll get dangerous. Take a left at the first four-way intersection down Pink Street. A left at the first four-way intersection, eh? Right here? Brrr. Follow him to the hideout. Clearly the better choice. Who the hell are you? What the shit, little man? I trust you with the business and you bring back this big fuck? He must have followed me, man. Unfucking believable. How many times have I told you to take the long route? Give the hoes what they want, they give us what we need. Player's life, baby. Looks like you make me sick. Caviar skin bag. Oh, goody. Got the attention of good women, start acting but like good men. Wow, life lessons from Kiryu. Okay. And then the fortune teller lady was this street. We'll see if she's still there. She is. We get money just for lining up. Call me whenever you need help. I have a TV station filming out here next week. I'll call you all then. Thanks to all of you, I found a mark willing to pay 120, so I'll give you all a bonus of 1,000. Wow, just discussing that in plain sight. It's you. You seem pleased with my fortune, if I recall correctly. I'm not asking you to give my money back. I just want you to stop paying people to make it look like you have satisfied customers. My boys aren't like the puny wives you normally deal with. What is it, Mom? Is this man accusing you of something? Give him a scolding. Sure. I think your sons are gonna have a bad time, lady. Got 5 kids? Consider taking out the mother thug. That way she can't lay any more eggs and make more. Yeah. For real. Make a line of customers in front of your store and make it look popular. People start talking about it. Then you just wait for idiots to show up and take the cash. That's pathetic. Lost my flair for fortune telling, which is why I've been running this little gig. You made me realize this is a good time for me to retire. The world doesn't need fortune tellers who can't read fortunes.
Oh.
Don't turn around. I presume I have to go somewhere then. Nothing got marked. Alright, I'm gonna grab a cough drop. I will be right back. I'm definitely catching something. Oh, no. So I had the sore throat I already talked about. I have a headache, too. And it's been, like, all day. I've taken 2 Advil already today. And I still have it. And my nose is a little stuffed. Damn it. Damn it. Go south. Arigato. Oh, so we just gotta follow the ladies. Okay. Did you help us get away? Me? Confident something good will happen to you. Goodbye for real. Let me thank you by giving you this. Oh, I bet that's worth a lot of money. Very good. Where's Don Quixote? Or where's the pawn shop? I think it's like to the left of me a little bit. It is. It's just down the street. Baba. You turned her in, you get your 120 back. Oh. That makes sense. One of those classic Yakuza subquests where it's like, well, if you do one thing, you get X amount, but if you do this other thing, you get more. Alright, so first of all, I want to sell that bag. $200 for the crystal ball. Alright. Well, we did all the subquests that were here. So we are just going to head to the diet, I guess. Alright. Last chance for everybody to get their popcorn. Oh my god. Never mind, that's another subquest I started before. I just happened to run into the cat. Can I buy some fish or something? Tuna rice ball? They would like tuna, right? I assume there's not just catnip stick. No, that sounds good. Lasagna! 30k yen, thank you. Alright. Good work. Now we go back to Serena. What? Another subquest popped up. Forgot I have a lot of upgrade stuff. I mean, increasing our heat gauge some more sounds good. Increase agility of quick step. You need a lot of XP for that. Alright, what's over here? You look like a good guy. My granny's coming up from the sticks. I told her I was the company president in Kamurocho, which is kind of not true. Send to work for me so I can keep up the lie. I've been nothing but trouble since I was a kid, so hearing I was an upstanding member of society thrilled her. Oh boy. Alright, we'll help you out. Didn't have to just gas this guy up, I guess. This is my employee, Mr. Kazumakiryu.
Ah.
Masahiko must certainly keep you busy. Forgot my first name? Could have told me. Masahiko's grandmother Shizu, you'll be giving me a tour of Kamurocho today, right? No businessmen wear ties today or these days. Try not to use AC. You conserve energy, that's a popular idea, but in winter, aren't you cold? Even in winter, our president's very ecologically minded. Been working hard here in Tokyo, Granny. Show me around the office then. I'd love to meet your employees. They have the day off today. What a laid-back company you have. Oh, he didn't like that answer.
Oi.
I borrowed 80 from this loan shark when I lost money on horses the other day. I'll pay it for you, don't worry. Grandson's always scolding me about it too. Alright, so we have 2 right answers. Never thought I'd live to see the day Masahiko treated me to a meal. This won't be the last time either. I'll go pay. You 2 wait here. So nice of you to play along with Masahiko's little white lie. I know he was lying to me, but he's trying so hard to please me, it's hard for me to be mad. Take this souvenir from my hometown, it's a small gesture of thanks. Oh, so... I wonder if she only believes you if you get all 3 right. Oh, and she paid me back too, nice. I have some work to attend to, you and your grandmother will have to go on without me. Be the best grandson you can be, you got it? Alright. Well, I guess I didn't 100% it, but... that is A-okay. Okay. Back to Serena this time for real? Nope, another side quest opened up right next to it. Why do they always do that to me? It's like they don't want me to play the main story. That was an early one, okay. Just one of those things that I never happen to run into until then. So what was the right answer for the one that I got wrong? The second question. I think I said they have the day off. Should it have been, like, authorized personnel only? Or the other one? Oh, no. The other one was that they were closed because of an accident. Which I assumed was bad. I don't think she would want to hear, like, oh, there was an accident at the building. So I assume it was authorized personnel only was the right answer? Let's talk about the AC. That was the first question. Yeah. Which I did get that one right. How many thugs are out today? The whole damn city's out here ready to fight me. Alright, Sumo. Ah, Stardust. Second. Oh, it was the accident? Damn, that would have been my last guess. Who is he? One of the families been paying you a visit? He's a businessman in charge of all kinds of host and hostess venues. Been trying to get us to open a second club. Wants us to expand. Yokohama. That's it? Yuya, what do you think? Oh, he is talking about it. Okay. So he's in support. Yuya doesn't really seem interested. Starting a business would be a big change. Got enough to worry about just trying to keep this place on top. Alright, nobody else to talk to up here. What are the odds that businessman wants to talk to me outside? He doesn't. Well, the target's right next to us, so we might as well fight him. Oh, we're right here. Teacher said she liked it. She said it looked really good. That's great. That's my guy. Seems pretty close to that kid. You have a minute? I want to hang out with you. We'll see each other again tomorrow. Come on, off you go. You're one of the Reaper hitmen, aren't you? HLA sent me to come find you. Can't afford to get caught. I won't go without a fight. Come on, man. Do it for that kid. Man, this guy can throw down. How many times do I have to curb stomp you, man? Evidently, no more. Or one more, because I'm about to head press you. Good work. Damn, you're good. Leave him alone. You don't have to worry. Run along home. Who's that kid? We ran into each other one day, not sure who he is or where he's from. I have kids myself, you know, a boy and a girl. I bet they're just about his size. My line of work, I can't be with him no matter how much I want to be. Friends taking care of him. Used to be in the Yakuza, but my boss blamed me for a mistake. I got kicked out of the family. Back then, there wasn't anything like the HLA. I had a hard time finding a job. My wife died. Money to feed my kids. This is the only kind of work I could find. Okay. Keep this up and get arrested. What's going to happen to your kids? How would you be able to keep them from finding out? HLA and Ibuki can definitely help you. All right, good. We saved them. Helped them out. What was that? The 4th or 5th one I've done? Might as well accept another one just so I have it. Wow, they are piling up. Mr. and Mrs. Otagiri. And Mockbull. Okay. Okay, now we go to Serena. Surely. Now is the time. Let's talk in person. Can you meet me at Bonsam right across from Millennium Tower? Sorry, Serena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trust me, I want to go there too. But Yuya needs me. Probably to talk about the second club. Bantham's right over here. I know where that is. This is my 4th Yakuza, damn it. I've started to remember where certain stores and bars and stuff are. We appreciate it. Oh, Eiji's here. About the second club, we're wondering if you could talk to Kazuki, maybe help him see a different point of view. Whether I'd be the manager of the new club or not, I really want to get the Stardust name out there. That's all I've been after. Said he could get us a building too, and his group's even willing to provide us with staff. How could we pass up a chance like that? I mean, that seems too good to be true. I know you can do it, Yuya. You've been the manager of Kamurocho's hottest club forever. I think you'd be a great owner. Club affairs are your business, not mine. Kazuki must have his reasons for saying no. This is gonna be Mac. Ayaka. Oh, this is the trans girl. Thanks for giving me advice. Afterwards, I told Kentaro how I felt. His response: "We're dating." Knew about my past already. Sounds like he overheard when I was talking about it to my manager. Told me he didn't know how to tell me about how serious he was about me. Glad I took your advice. I'll treat you next time you stop by the shop. Oh, that's nice. Happy ending for her. Very good. Well, I'm assuming if I go to Stardust, there's going to be another part of that sub-story. I need to remember to take my dog out in like 15 minutes. Well, yeah. Man, I do not get sick of that smash throw move. So satisfying. What's this freaking dude singing over here? Like my song? Wasn't bad. Hideki, a washed up musician. I'm Kiryu. You're the only Kiryu who's ever stopped to hear me sing. Come and listen again sometime. On bowling the other day, I was surprised how many older people there were. I didn't know so many middle-aged people play. It was a bit of a shock. Hello, TK. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Oh my god, another one! They are out in force today. What's with that hideous shirt? I am doing good, thank you. I've been very busy the past couple days, but always glad to play some Yakuza. I will definitely be taking it pretty easy the rest of the weekend. Doing well, glad to hear it. How it went? The past couple days, it's been good. Yeah, it was definitely busy, but I wrapped up all my chores and errands and all that stuff earlier today, so I should be able to pretty much relax the rest of the weekend. Wow, they're having a face-off. We were just talking about the second club. Kazuki won't listen to any of Yuya's ideas. It's obvious you don't want Yuya to branch out and do his own thing. All you're doing is keeping him on a leash. Never said anything like that. It's just opening a new place isn't as easy as you might think. You don't know anything about Yokohama. Opening a club there would be way too risky. But if you don't take your chances while we're there, we'll never get to the top. With your way of thinking, even the club you have now is going to go under. It's enough of running your mouth. What would either of you know about running a host club anyway? If you don't like doing things my way, there's the door. There he goes with the there's the door thing again. Let's get out of here, Yuya. You can't expect us to work like that. Wow, so they've split into like 2 factions. You busy after this? Is something I need to come clean about? Wait for me at Cafe Alps. Alright, let's go to Cafe Alps. That is just across the street this way, I think. Yeah, I saw you join the Discord. It's pretty chill. It's, there's not a ton of people in it, but it's chill. It's, good place for... I think our gacha stuff is probably the most active subset of... Gacha fans, I should say, is the most active, like, part of the Discord, but... Whole second club thing with you is really starting to wear me down. To be honest, I never thought you would get so caught up in it. I've known about him for 7 years. Tried to teach him everything I could about the business, even before Stardust. Was the #1 club in town. Deep down, I always thought you would stick by me no matter what. When I saw him wide-eyed about the second club, it got me really upset. That's why I blew up. Whether you agree with him or not, I'm sure Yuya's just trying to do what he thinks is best. Something tells me there's more to it than that, though. I mean, it seems like Yuya is being jerked around by that AG guy. Out of that way, few but chill. Yeah, that's how I prefer it, honestly. Like, obviously, it's nice to see, like, oh, wow, server with hundreds of people. But, like, if it's more chill, it's easier for people to just, like, hang out and keep it casual, which is how I prefer things. Oh, yeah, I hadn't responded to it in Discord. I meant to earlier, but I did see your, like, character design thing that you posted. Oh, is that AG? Yuya's a major dumbass. Yeah, he is manipulating Yuya. I did see the character design thing you posted, and I thought it was a neat design, but I hadn't responded because I don't want to say necessarily anti-AI, but I'm definitely not a fan of AI, like, being used for art and stuff. So I was like, I think it's a cool design idea, but I don't really support the AI stuff. So I didn't want you to think I was ignoring it, but I just hadn't said anything because I wasn't sure how to mention the AI piece. Generally speaking, I try to encourage not posting AI stuff, but obviously I understand not having money. Buttered him up like a turkey, telling him it would be perfect. Owner and stupid shit. Going according to plan, hosts at Stardust are pretty riled up. You could take over soon. President Kyogoku, get the champagne ready. Uh-oh. What the? Did you hear all that? That Yuya's a dumbass or that your boss Kyogoku is up to something? There's way too much at stake. Should have thought twice about eavesdropping because I'm about to make you drop dead. Oh, I don't think you're going to make Kiryu drop dead, buddy. Good night, AG. Hamazaki, it's me. Get Yuya and bring him over to the alleyway behind Public Park 3 fast. Got something to show you. Didn't you say you were going to stay out of it? Oh, I said it was the decision is theirs to make, not mine. He's been working with Kyogoku to cause friction between you and the other hosts. That's why he joined Stardust to mess everything up. The whole thing about a second club? Bullshit. The idea was to get all the hosts at Stardust to turn on each other so Kyogoku could pull them away to join his own network. Then we would step in to put things in order and take over the club. I don't think it would be so easy. It was like dealing with a bunch of idiots. Keeping Stardust trash free is supposed to be my job. Gonna get a little payback on AG, eh? Make sure this tapeworm gets what he deserves. Yuya punches Sting. Hey! Yep, you deserve that, buddy. Character design I had in mind for so long, but I suck at drawing. I'll take him off. Just wanted to have the opinion. Yeah, no, I totally get you. I didn't like explicitly say don't post AI stuff, but I guess just for future reference. But obviously you didn't know, and I didn't say anything. So that being said, the design kind of reminded me of I forget his name. It's the main character from Dororo. Was that like intentional at all? Like, was that inspired by him at all? Yakimaru? Maybe that was his name. But yeah, I've definitely been there with like, oh, I come up with like original characters in my head. Like my Leo character, who I stream as, of course. I ended up like I paid an artist to make my character design sheet like for me, but I made like a 10-page Google document with so many reference pictures. I was like, hair that looks like this, and then I posted a bunch of pictures of hair and a jacket like this and a color scheme like this, and like, yeah, I sent them like a 10-page document. Yakimaru's the main inspiration. Okay. In that case, I can definitely see what you were going for. Yeah, it definitely felt very Yakimaru. Which, he's a cool character. Shame AG couldn't do his job, but since you were all nice enough to come here to get knocked off, the takeover should still proceed as scheduled. Would you like your corpses dumped in the sea or up in the fucking mountains? Ask yourself that, bud. Man, Yuya came in with a flying leap kick over there. Good work. How did you keep your hands off Stardust from now, permanently? You alright, Kazuki? Why'd you run off by yourself like that? Couldn't forgive myself for doubting you, so I snapped, and there you have it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I always lecture the staff like I have all the answers, but where would I be without you guys? We gotta stick together, that's why I'm still here. You're both trying to do what's best, each in your own way. Sorry you got sucked into it. Where's a guy supposed to relax in this town if Stardust is gone? 100k yen, thanks. That's that taken care of. What do you say we head back to the club? Ah, man, Stardust is great. I love those guys. All right, now no other subquests popped up. We can actually do the story. Not much character that has the same character design as Yakimaru's hairstyle and anime, and that's a shame. I just imagine more spiky ponytail, and I think it looks good. Yeah, Yakimaru's, I think it was the combination of his hair and, like, the outfit swordsman thing. Like, when I saw yours, it was, like, the first thing I thought of was, like, oh. Reminds me of Yakimaru's hair and, like, his... I don't know if you would call him, like, he's not a samurai, but, like, whatever kind of warrior he is. I am so freaking behind on anime. I was telling myself, like, oh, you know, I'm definitely going to take time this summer to, like, catch up on my backlog. I have watched maybe, like, 10 episodes of Shangri-La Frontier Season 2. This entire summer. That's all I've watched. 10 episodes of Season 2. I have so many anime to get my ass on. Oh, with Anime NYC coming up, I guess I gotta... That'll help inspire me. A Ronin! Yes, okay. Good way to describe him. Lone warrior without a master or under someone's order.
Kiryu.
I gotta say, Tamiya rigging you up is pretty unexpected. Meeting him will clear some things up. Don't forget, Tamiya is one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning? Let's do it. All right, it's time for a big lore drop. What's going on with this guy? Oh, that's the guy I beat up. What's going on over here? Car parked in front of Millennium Tower. I think it belongs to Defense Minister Tamiya. You would be right. Hopefully you don't see the former 4th chairman of the Tojo clan getting into it. When did I end up with a sushi set? Oni from Children of the Whales has a kind of similar design. I haven't seen that anime. I think it's on my watch list, though. Is that a movie? Nimsate from the Kaihin News used to hang my hat with the Force, though. That's how I know Kiryu. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone, and who knows what kind of conclusion I could draw. Be for the best if Date comes. He won't write about anything he hears today, right, Date? Movie, okay. Yeah, that's definitely on my watch list. Hope your brain is in full absorption mode. I'm primed and ready. Hit me with it, Kamiya. Hit me with all of this juicy lore details. Lore, backstory, reveals. What do you know? I'm ready. I have a half-drank root beer. I have a water bottle. Oh, shit. I didn't take my dog out. That would have been the perfect time to do it. Is there a way to pause a cutscene? I really got to take her out before... No, I can't pause anything. Okay. I guess we're force closing the game, and I will reload in a second. Give it a sec. Oh, it just doesn't let you do it right away. I hit like every single button on the controller and nothing happened. But I feel like usually something pops up, so I was like, uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing I saved it before then. Okay. I will be back in probably like 2 minutes or so to watch this. So, BRB. All right. I'm back. That was probably a little more than 2 minutes. It was probably like 3 to 4, but hey, we're back. Poor Corglio about to explode. I know. I'm such a shitter, honestly. Typically, my dog's schedule goes something like this. About 7:30 to 7:45, she has her morning walk. 11:30 to 11:45, she has her second walk. About 2 o'clock, she will go out to go to the bathroom. So she has 2 walks, again, like 7:30, 7:45, 11:30, 11:45. At 2 and 4-ish, she goes out to just use the bathroom. Lately around 6, she's been getting a 3rd walk, a little short one because the weather's been nice. And then at, like, 9:30, she goes out one more time. Today, I was having a hard time getting out of bed because I was tired and groggy and everything. So I took her on her first walk closer to, like, 8, 8:10, little later than she's used to, which, that's her usual bathroom routine. She has her breakfast after her first walk, she has her lunch after her second walk. So I was, like, 40 minutes late on the first one, and then I had my haircut scheduled for 10:40, and her usual walk is, like, 11:30, 11:45. So I'm like, "Okay, I'll get my haircut, it will be over at, like, 11. I'll run a quick errand, I'll come back, so I'll be back around, like, noon. So it won't be too late." That was a lie. I didn't get back home until, like, 12:45. 12:40-ish or something. I felt so bad. Uh, like, my haircut was delayed by 20 minutes because they were slightly behind schedule, so I wasn't done with the haircut until, like, 11:20, and then I had to run a quick errand. I actually had to run 3 errands after that, which I didn't realize at first when I was leaving. So I went to pick up, a birthday gift for my dad, whose birthday is in a couple weeks, and then I went grocery shopping, and then I went to get gas because I was almost out of gas. So by the time I was back, it's like 12:45. So she was, like, almost close to, like, an hour late for her second walk, which I felt super bad about. So I've been a little late. I've just been trying to keep everything, like, roughly the same amount of late. So, like, instead of 2, I took her at, like, 2:30. Instead of 3, or instead of 4, I just took her at 4:30. So I'm trying to, like, keep it, like, a half hour-ish delayed so that she's still roughly on the same schedule, but I feel bad. I feel bad. But also, hello, Kirby. Hope it's going well. Having a dog sounds tiring. They are a lot of work in terms of, like, they're more interaction, they're more walks, like, compared to something like a cat, which you can just kind of, like, let do its own thing. Um, but, you know, she's still lovely. I still love her. She's a great dog, but it's, see, normally my mom and I, like, split walks and taking her out to go to the bathroom and stuff, but, uh, I've been on full duty for the past couple days, so it's also just an adjustment to my schedule, which is fine. All right, well, I saved right before, so it is lore cutscene stuff time. Yay! Can skip all of this because we've already talked. All right, here we go. Rest is definitely important. I'm a big advocate for that. Hello, Kamiya. The guy who looks like a bulldog.
思っていたより若いな。そっちは
京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と登場会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。
I recognize his voice for sure. I'd have to look up who it is,
お
but
前らも一杯やるか。
they definitely are, like, multiple people in anime that I know.
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだってな。
I feel like he's in a shonen or something, or multiple.
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
何が言いたい？
お前とこの民谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ？
Like the JPVA of Solid Snake? Oh, really? I've only ever heard the English voices for that.
お前はあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければ、あんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だが、それはもういいんだ。
Oh, is it bigger than that now?
なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかった。
Ah, yes, classic politician.
なんだと？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。
The adoptive father of Yakimaru. Oh.
何を聞きたいんだ？
Oh, I'm gonna have to select what I want the lore drop on. Okay. All right. I guess I will just start with the military expansion bill. What's his name? Hello, Jack. Welcome. Hope it's going well. This is Tamiya. 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 I'm like, it's on the tip of my tongue who else this guy voices. Like, I feel like there's like a father or like sensei type character in a shonen or two. Maybe. I'm like so close. I know it, but I can't quite place it. All right, purpose of the bill.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
俺の本当の狙い。それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
Oh.
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか？
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
ブラックマンデー？
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価
Akio
大
Otsuka.
暴落。
Oh, that sounds very
裏で
familiar.
操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人
Andre
アンド
Richardson.
レ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称
Didn't we hear that name
ブラックマ
before?
ンデー。俺はその正体を知る
Is
た
that
め
the
に
black suit people?
あの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に。
Oh, all for one. I could see
日米
that.
共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。
Bato and Ghost of the Shell. Ah, I haven't seen that. That's on my
一応世界
list.
的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
ああ、そうだ。そういった風
Yes.
評があることが
Basically, I
重
did
要
what
だ
all
ったんだ。
politicians do. I lied.
どういうことだ？
I campaigned on
世界
false
最新の兵
promises.
器開発。それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れ
Green
たら
Spirit and Mob.
世界の
Oh,
防衛
Dimple.
バラン
Yeah.
スを崩壊させるほど
Yeah,
の
definitely.
技術。奴らが 指をくわえたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか。
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ、俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、
Oh, so Suzuki wasn't even planning to do the resort for real either then.
基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり。
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃあ、あんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか。
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
だが、アメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Oh, plenty. Tommy came up with the military expansion bill to lure out an international arms smuggling syndicate known as Black Monday. Their leader, Andre Richardson, would no doubt be drawn by the BMD system they're proposing for Okinawa. In other words, the only reason Tommy was so insistent on the military expansion was so he could stamp out Black Monday once and for all. Has to be working with somebody, though, somebody with connections to the US Army. That person holds the key to all of this. Wamu and JoJo, Hades and Saint Seiya, Kyoraku and Bleach, Ekimaru's father, and Dororo. Damn. I haven't seen any of those outside of Dororo. So I don't know any of those characters. But certainly seems like he has been around. Tell me about the man who shot Daigo. Is he part of Black Monday?
大悟を撃った犯人を知らないか。
それは俺にもわからん。
あ、
そうか。
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
ああ。
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか？
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物なら
part
の
two?
話だ。
Oh, so I guess I do know him. I just don't know the name.
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは
So he does
一
know
体
him.
誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。お前のいた東上会の元幹部、風間組
Ah,
組
so
長、
it is his actual
風間
little
慎太
brother.
郎の
Okay.
実の弟だ。
おやっさんに弟が？
知らなかったのか？
ああ。
そうか。やはり風間は肉親の話をしてなかったのか。
やはり。
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟、ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。何者にも代え難い存在だったからな。
風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら、桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ。あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
まさか風間の弟の職業って。
警察だ。
ああ
元警察庁長官官房国際部国際課。今の外事課の刑事だった。
Well, now he's like an assassin, so.
エリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ、元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、 片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期。唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったとい
I
うの
would
も
think not.
計画のためだったというのか。
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いてるのか？
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
じゃあ今は何を？
あいつはアメリカの CIA。
Okay, that explains
ア
why
メ
he's
リカ
speaking
中
English.
央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。
Okay,
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
is good information. That's a lot, but it's good information. Okay. Tamiya and Joji Kazuma, an agent with the CIA and the younger brother of Shintaro Kazuma, are working together to bring down an arms smuggling syndicate called Black Monday. But if that's the case, why did Kazuma's brother shoot Daigo? I need to know what the CIA is really after. Any idea for stream tomorrow? Or is that a problem for future Leo? Problem for future Leo. I haven't thought about it. Given that I'm starting to feel a little sick today, I'm like in the very early stages of feeling like I'm catching something. It will also probably partially depend on how I feel later tonight and tomorrow morning. But yeah, I probably won't really think about it or decide until tonight or tomorrow morning. And about Hikmaru's hairstyle, high ponytail with the long side swept bangs is generally underrated. Almost never appear. Yeah, I can't really think of anybody who does that. Maybe there's like one character in Naruto, like a girl, I think, who has something similar. The blonde girl, kind of. But even then, it's not really the same.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしている。
No problem, TK. Thanks for stopping in.
じゃ
Hope you have
あ
a good
風
rest of your
間
day.
の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ。
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すような
That's
こ
the
と
big
したんだ？
question.
やはり大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを？
今回の一件 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
Hmm.
排除だ？
I guess Daigo and
その任務のた
Nakahara
めに
both would
土地
be
買収を断
against
った
it
人間を
technically,
撃った
so
と。
ああ。だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
yeah.
そう。お前を
Okay, so that's
襲った
not
外
Black
国人は
Monday. Those are the
皆
CIA.
CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
Oh.
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
すべて。
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、
Feds are on to
それ
you.
だけで
No.
迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
So the agency, the lady from the second game.
他
Sayama.
に聞きたいことはあるか？
Yeah, at the beginning of the game she mentioned she was going overseas. I don't remember if she said to what like specific department. But I think she did say she was going to America. I believe Kashiwagi died for this BS. I know. He got caught up in something that all these people who got shot or whatever. So it wasn't even, yeah, like, oh, maybe it's Hamazaki, but nope. Wasn't him at all. Wasn't Kanda at all. Wasn't Mine at all. No, it was all the CIA stuff. So the CIA needed the military expansion bill to stay afloat so they could lure Black Monday out into the open. And it was under CIA orders that Joji shot Daigo for refusing to take my land, because the CIA is almost like a second family to him now, after what happened during his time on the force. That explains why he's loyal to the US government. Alright, what's the favor?
あんたの頼みたいことってのは何なんだ？
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだそいつらは？
一人は俺の秘書だった男。
Oh, Toma.
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ？
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを
Right,
知っ
but
てし
he
まった。
actually wanted the resort.
だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ？
極道だよ。
Oh, Mine.
東上会直系
Ah.
白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
ミネが？
おい、それどういうことなんだ？
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前にあいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か？
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは？
風間ジョージだ。
Hmm. Hold the damn phone.
他に聞きた
Yeah,
いことは
Date is
あるか？
I love Date. He's definitely one of my favorite characters. Apparently, Toma joined up with Mine once he learned what Tamiya was really after. Now, Joji Kazuma is trying to silence Toma before he can spill any of Tamiya's secrets, so it looks like I'll need to stop Joji. But why did Toma join Mine in the first place, and what does Mine have to do with the resort? I need to know more. Tell me about Mine.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があのミネだというのか？
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ、同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなれば、ブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、 土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
登場会を使ってか。
ああ、CIA は堂島大吾を動かすためネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれたのか。
そういうことだ。そしてトーマは峰にリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てを峰に渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだと。そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ。
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながっていることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を登場界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、
Well, he did
リゾ
say
ート
that
開発計画のことしか
us as
頭にな
well.
かったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に登場界の連中峰とも知り合ったというのか。
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。トーマと峰は互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ六代目に忠実だった峰が登場界を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
峰という男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で登場界の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
Cosmo's brother and the CIA were promoting the military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Mine were throwing their weight behind the resort. Finally starting to see the whole picture. It was very helpful. A lot of
沖
good
縄のリゾート
information
計
there.
画を続行するトーマとミネ、それに CIA とあんたの目的。ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか。
そうだ。トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ。
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
ああ。俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばうようなこと。
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。
He sees potential in him.
トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。
ん？
このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ？ 今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか？
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
いいだろう。じゃあお前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に。
I guess we're going back to Okinawa.
日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
何かあったのか？
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
Oh my god.
どうする桐生？
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
一つ聞きたいんだが。
なんだ？
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか？トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか？
確かにな。
よし。行くか。
ああ。
No, Kiryu and Tamiya definitely have some similar values.
これすげえ数だぜ。
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ。
もし俺が捕まったら、真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生。
頼んだぞ。
You don't gotta worry about Kiryu. Man, they got riot shields and everything? That's a lot of guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're not actually fighting. They're just forming a barrier so I can't run away. Reminds me of the 1,000 Heartless fight. You have to fight like 1,000 random, just like mob enemies.
くそ、どれだけ数がいるんだ。
Majima. Thought I recognized that. like cheetah print or snake print jacket or whatever it is.
どこや
ここだ。
おおよかったてっきり引き殺してしもうたかと思ったわええから早乗れ
Thanks, man. Leave it to Majima. I love this guy. All 1,000? Damn. Must be a hell of a fight. Alright, so I guess that's the end of chapter 9. On to chapter 10, where I guess we're gonna have to go after Toma and Joji. Unfinished business. Oh yeah. Definitely going after Joji. Mine. Who's in your picture?
吉高吉高
おじさん
吉高
Is that himself when he was a kid?
どこ行ってたんだ
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだそうだったのか帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺1番だったんだよ。
そうか吉高は頭いいな
みんな僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。
Not very different from Kiryu's orphanage.
おじさんねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
吉高
おじさん
吉高よく聞くんだ吉高は頭がいいたくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい
おじさん
ごめんな守ってやれなく
おじさん
誰だ。
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長、
なんだ。
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近ずいぶんご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
Okay.
国会議事堂前で起こった一連の騒動に関し、警察の見解では沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに。
I prefer Mine from Blue Archive. She's great. I like her a lot. So getting down to Okinawa is not going to be as easy as we thought. Sorry, Date, I need to do this alone. What? But mine's going to have an army of guys down there. Man's got a point, Kiryu. You ask me, we send in some of my boys, rough some people up, make sure nobody ever thinks of laying a hand on you. I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn? Only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daiko and the Tojo clan, of course. When push comes to shove, Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Now with the CIA and those Hakuho thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy, it'll be okay. I have friends down there. The Ryudo family. If I'm going to be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with the Okinawa natives by my side. You sure about that? 100%. Suppose that's that. You just giving up, Majima? Kiryu's a big stubborn ox. No change in his mind when he's like this, Date. You should know that better than anybody. Majima family will keep the lights on over at the Tojo HQ while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do. Majima! Majima! Ever need a hand or 100 from the Majima family? Give me a ring. We'll be down there before you even hang up the phone. Don't let me or those CIA assholes get the better of you. You're here? You're not allowed to go down until I bring you down myself. For a small island, there's going to be a lot of people that want to mess you up. The Hakuho, CIA, just stay safe. All right. Nice work. Here you. Grateful you agreed to help catch the hitman in Okinawa. I wanted to let you know the HLA office in Okinawa received info on a hitman in downtown Ryukyu. When you're in it, stop by Ryukyu Shogi under the monorail station. All right. Buraku Monday. Those bastards.
Oh.
Emotional man. Can you tell where Dakimoto's clinic is at? Not even a response? This ain't the city I remember. Hey man, I know where it is.
Huh?
Doc, took good you could carry me in the past. I haven't been to a city in 15 years. I'd like to drop by and say hello. At least it wasn't the Jingwan this time. Yeah. Man, if it was the Jingwan again, that would have been unbelievable. And like, psych, all along, Date has been a member of the Jingwan, and he's just been waiting and using you. Psych, Yuya is from the Jingwan. Bet you didn't see that one coming. It's your JJK meme. Citizen Tatsumi, you're out of jail now, huh? Thanks to you, you were right. It was easy to get out when I learned to keep my head down. Tatsumi here was in the Yakuza, and he was thrown in the slammer some 15 years ago for something trivial. Why don't you show Tatsumi around the city? But he hardly recognizes it. All right. Am I just supposed to know where to take this guy? I'm just checking chapter 10 sub-stories to see if I can find where I'm supposed to take this guy. The returnee. Take him to Millennium Tower, it says. I can do that. Here you go, buddy. It's Millennium Tower. Real Colossus. Must have taken a lot to get it built. Heard there are a lot of rumors. They say some bad stuff went down. And some people talking about a chopper shooting the hell out of it. Must have been 2 bombing incidents. What's the city turning to? Get this, asshole. This time he's leaving town in a fucking hearse. All right, next stop is Shangri-La. Keep going straight along Taihei Boulevard. Okay. Corner of Taihei and Senryo. Alright, so right over here. Where's the brothel? They shut down 4 years ago? There was a lot going on. Heard than joint some asshole crashed a dump truck into the place. Looks like it's true. What's the point of having a nice building if you can't have any fun? Chinko, I had the best brothel in Kamurocho too. What a disappointment. Thought you might show up here, you horny son of a bitch. Rematch against these dudes. Sorry, belated. Hello, Drunkle. It's going well. Sorry, I didn't have chat pulled up for the last few minutes because I had the guide on the side. Hope it's going well. It'd be a headache if that was an actual plot twist. Scene situation is sympathetic, but doesn't erase your bad deeds. That's what I said. Where'd the student thing come from? I mean, I know she's in the recent event, but... Looking forward to parts. Oh, this is a 2-part event? And May is, I don't even know. That's a new character, right? I was a big name in the business, had to lead a lot of boys into battle. One day my son was abducted. That day I abandoned my duty to save my son. Our family ultimately won the war. We lost to the boys. Took responsibility and turned myself in. Boss might cut me out. West Park. I know where that is. Just go north. Yeah, is this a 2-part event? Like, 2-part is in, like, there's a story 1 and a story 2? Or is it more of, like, this is just a typical, like, normal event, but there'll be a sequel event at some point? I've heard that Enmei guy is a big shitter. Hello, it's West Park. It's like Red Rappies, 2-parter, but not the usual big maps. Gotcha. Building called Kamurocho Hill should have gone up here by now, but it's still a vacant lot. This is where I met my boss for the first time. Place I used to know now is gone. What you doing, boss? From the box you were back in town, had a feeling you'd stop by West Park. Been using the family to get revenge on me? Is that what this is about? Not even close. We live in different worlds now. After you went to prison, I cut you off from the family. You got no place in Kamurocho. Even if I forgave you for the past, we got plenty of boys who want you dead in the ground. Can I ask you something? What happened with my son? He's living safe and sound with his mother, way out in Tochigi. Told him you're dead. Thinks I'm dead? I guess that's for the best. Thanks for looking after Tatsumi. His little token might come in handy. He's a good man, not cut out for this business. Guy like him belongs on the straight and narrow. All right. That's me. His boss seems to respect what kind of guy he is. That's nice. What do you mean another subquest popped up over there? You just don't want me to play the main story. Got another new Japanese samurai movie called Shogun Ninja. How'd you like that one? I need to put in a new order for some more physical games. A couple sales I've been meaning to do. Huh? Oh, it's a mugger. Give me all the money in the register and be quick. Robbery? Cut the crap. Alright, let's teach this guy a lesson then. I don't have a choice, man. Don't be a hero if you I don't want to have to kill you. Leo drowning in optional content. I just can't help myself. Like, if I see a side quest, 99% of the time, I'm going to want to do it. Like, it happens to me with every kind of RPG or, like, big single-player game. Like, if there is side quests, I'm going to want to do them. I need to be better about just not doing all of them. But I don't know. That's just, like, my typical... This is just the way I play games. It's like I want to do as much side content as I can in terms of like side quests. That being said, a lot of these Yakuza 3 ones have been very... I don't want to say like... if I were to compare them to the other 3 Yakuza games, the subquests in 3 have definitely been of a lower overall quality, in my opinion. A lot of very short ones that aren't super interesting. There's been some good ones mixed in, but the average of these ones is definitely lower than the average of the other ones. At least they're pretty quick.
Nani?
Into its children's park. Really went for quantity over quality? Yeah. So, like, in that sense, I can understand why they would trim it down a lot in Kiwami 3. But on the other hand, it's like, why did they, like, cut out the popular ones or the really good ones? Like the trans one I thought was really good. Like, why did that get cut out? Meanwhile, they probably kept in like the missing cat or something like that. Now we need Ingrid's backstory. We can infer some things with EHs, but it's still like our own perspective. Definitely, I'd love to see that. Great with you, Sanada, and the lead in his early days. Very nice. That complaining just find the irony hilarious. No, I hear you. Like I said, I enjoy side content. I mean, I do pretty much. I did like every side quest in Metaphor. I've been doing every side quest in Trails. Like, I platinumed God of War, which required doing all the side stuff. Also, hello, Cashew. Welcome. Hope it's going well. How was Zelda? Telling me I have side quests in Holidori I can't do since they require so many materials. Just seeing the quest on my list uncompleted. Walking past the exclamation point drives me crazy. Exactly. Like, if I see those kinds of exclamation points or question marks, I just want to click it. Like, I want to check it off on the list. I want to, like, log it. I hear you, man. I haven't played it all since, like, yesterday afternoon. I've probably fallen out of the top 10 for Miko. I still haven't even... I'm on, like, chapter 14 or something on the main story. 14 or 15. I gotta at least get to 24 so I can get the 5-star guarantee, and then I have to at least get to, like... I don't know. I have to keep playing to, like, be able to uncap my levels so I can go higher than 40. So then I can take back my position in the top 10 for the Miko rankings. It's just... I don't know. It just it takes so long. It drip feed it all. Unlocked the poker mahjong thing and played until 5 a.m. Holy crap. I mean, it's Hololive plus mahjong. If that ain't a match made in heaven for Mr. Cashew Zero, I don't know what is. Couple hidden gems, absolutely. Don't think I'll make another event involving Incred other than EH. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so I guess Mustang's backstory is shown in the Anise thing. Now Siyun's backstory is being shown in the Matisse thing, so I feel like it's possible for Ingrid's to be shown at some point, but it would just be a question of, like, how do they rope it in or include it? First thing for me in any kind of game is that I'm game completionist, so I have to do everything, so it takes me a long time. Yeah, I get it. It's like a compulsion to do as much as you can. Which, like, that means you're getting your money's worth for sure, which is still good. Don't even know where Ingrid is keeping the Wings of Victory. Oh, yeah. The ship that, like, Sora and her group bring, right? Yoshio, please stop doing this. Akemi, what are you doing here? Police officer was asking me all these questions about a convenience store robbery and some investigation. I didn't want to believe it. Because my ex left me in debt, that's not anything for you to worry about. Akemi, you're pregnant. What are we going to do about the baby? What kind of father would I be if I let our child start out life in debt? If we keep working hard, we can make it through. What am I going to do if you're arrested? What do I tell him when he asks about you? I never saw you. If he runs, he'll be on the run for the rest of his life. How could you say such a thing? I want a child to learn about the kind of person who doesn't own up to his mistakes. I don't want a child to be ashamed of his own father. Please don't do this. Turn yourself in, pay for your mistakes, and come back a new man. I'll wait for you as long as it takes. I'll be waiting with our child. Damn, I was just trying to help you out, man. Feel kind of grateful to you, buddy. You helped us sort out this mess. I'm going to turn myself in. Got a little one of my own. I can sort of empathize how panicked he must have been. All right. Ah! Oh, I missed your other message. Beating it next week. Very nice. How many streams total is that going to take you to beat it then? Is that like 4? 5? We'll need it for the next blank. The next war. I am hoping to beat Yakuza 3 next week as well, but with how distracted I've been getting today, with all these random side quests, I don't know. I'd like to at least finish chapter 10 today, and then I would have 11 and 12 for next week, but like, I'm kind of expecting 12's not actually the last chapter. It's probably like, there's the final chapter, like 11, 12, and then final chapter, which would mean 3 next week, which is kind of a lot. But I don't want to have like just the final chapter as its own stream. Can these fucking guys piss off? Oh, 12 is the final. Okay. In that case, it should be fun. A sectioned off finale for this one? Gotcha. I'm so used to that from the other games that I was like, oh, they're totally going to do it again. If I was starting earlier, it would have been 3. Guess I gotta wait until 2 to start. So I can get the Cashew Cup rooms open with some extra time for people to that's true. I guess the earliest you could potentially start is 1, but that's kind of pushing it. Because then it's like you're setting up Cashew Cup stuff, and then immediately going into stream. I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft. Never bother anybody again with your ugly shirt. Oh, it's in New Serena? Maybe an event to introduce new Nikes to Path of Wings to Victory, Sora Squad. Yeah, oh yeah, right. Because the other two aren't actually like playable yet, so. Oh, your shirt's ugly, gonna stick with them forever. I mean, what is that? I mean, there's some blood at the top, but like, ignore the blood. Like, what is that design? Now you're making me feel bad. I don't know. I don't like really like gaudy designs. I prefer simple stuff. Does look like you pulled it out of a McFlurry runoff, and that's a great description for it. Refused 3 times. Okay. From Hashimoto Renovations. We're based in the city, but mainly renovate old buildings all around Kamurocho. Building's pretty old. I bet it was built before earthquake-proof construction was implemented. What I'm worried about is termites, because those little buggers will eat away at the foundation. Can we take a look? No. Sorry about that, buddy. Guess we got our buildings mixed up. What about your plumbing? Got any leaks? Bad pipes? You better check out the plumbing. We just had it fixed. I'm sure it's fine. What about your smoke alarms? They're required by law. We were just talking about that on TV. Got a hefty fine if you don't have them. Pretty sure add smoke alarms put in a while back. What's your problem? We were nice enough to come down here and help, and you try to chase us out? Maybe we ought to teach you some manners, Pops. I'm dying to learn. All right, Hashimoto Renovations, if that's even your name. Hashimoto Construction. My fucking collarbone. Tell me a lot of renovation schemes going around. People asking about termite smoke alarms. $50K yen, thanks. Someone will be out of some money with some phony renovations. But the president was arrested. Very good. Need to read Star Anise and Arc Ranger now that I'm caught up. Yeah, I still haven't read Star Anise. Arc Ranger was good though. I liked that. Stop making a new subquest pop up every single time I finish one. I can't help myself. I just want to progress in the game, but I can't resist it. Name's Sawada. Call me a tuna professional. When I see somebody who loves good tuna, I just have to speak up. I hope I'm not bothering you. You're a big tuna fan, am I right? I can tell just by looking at you. Better get your tuna eating now before it's too late. They're disappearing from our oceans. Heard from a big shot scholar guy, if we keep fishing tuna, they'll be extinct. Now that you mention it, I remember hearing something like that in the news. You've got a problem where you want to enjoy your tuna, but you can't in good conscience fish for them. Real big dilemma. Who needs progression when you can get small rewards? I know. It's just extra XP and money and stuff. Hello, Uiru. Hope it's going well. If you have enough money, invest the most. If a sushi chef runs out of tuna, you may as well close up shop. I'm using my fishery to face the challenge of tuna farming. Enough investors, I can expand the tuna farm. Want to invest in the tuna fund? Sure. Even starting to eat sashimi in China. Tuna halls are shrinking. That's where my company's farm tuna comes in. 100 shares is 1,000,000 yen. But I do have the money, so I guess I can do it. 100 shares, thank you very much. If you just fill out this application. Well, hopefully that I make a lot of money out of my investment. Popping up side quests like dangling keys. Dude, dangling keys is just, yeah, it's a perfect analogy for me. Oh my god, there's another one. They just keep doing it. I can't catch a break. Fuck off, dude. What's up with your lousy sweater? You going to a fucking ugly sweater party? With those tacky salmon pants at the same time? Who taught you how to dress like this? Totally not getting scammed. I hope not. Progression is the friends we made along the way. I must have a lot of friends then. I feel bad I broke his glasses, but you started it, buddy. Continues in Okinawa. Okay. I'm like part in the Red Sea here. Oh, this is the sub-story. I thought it was a punk. I was about to lose my mind. Alright, he probably mugged me. It was a pickpocket. He took 40k yen. Hey, you! Why, I oughta. Get over here, fast. I never unpinned my message. $100,000 for that. Damn. They did it again. I'm gonna seal this guy in a fucking drum at the bottom of the ocean. Damn 5 head. Get out of here. Want me to play tic-tac-toe on that forehead? I hate the random fights. I hate them. I hate them. Who's calling? I think it's something important to you. You want to back buy an Italian necklace at La Marche. Bring it to the phone booth in front of Papa on Showa Street. Marche all the way at the bottom, right? Oh, they're right next to each other. That's convenient. Let's definitely try to get protection money from this guy who looks like a Yakuza. Yeah. What a wonderful idea. Are you streaming tonight too, Cashew? If you're still here? I don't remember if you were only doing Zelda or a double stream. Actually, I feel like I saw Heaven Burns Red. New Heaven Burns Red event. Okay, very nice. Dang, no Hollow Dream stream today. How are you gonna live? It's like a whole 24 hours without streaming it. If I wasn't doing Heaven Burns Red, I'd be doing Hollow Live Mahjong. This guy does everything except play the rhythm game part. Thought Heaven Burns Red was dead? Uh-oh. Italian necklace. Thank you. How dare you? Alright, it's the phone booth that they said to bring it to. Buy a monogrammed bag from Lamarche, bring it to the phone booth in front of the batting center. Can you stop wasting my time? This is the kind of subquest that I would be glad if they just cut out. Does that have fucking... stupid... He better not tell me to buy a third thing. I'm gonna lose my mind. I have to walk all the way back here. Alright, batting center is up top. Yeah, it's too bad that I don't think I'll ever end up streaming Hollow Dreams, just because, you know, I've been having a good time with it too, but I just cannot play the rhythm part on my PC. I don't like that part at all on PC, so that will be a mobile-only game for me. It's like if I try to, it just like doesn't even, I can't speak. It like doesn't even work on PC, I feel like. Like, I know Cashew has mentioned it a little bit too, but it's like, it's basically set up with 6 buttons or something, but on PC it's like, you really only have to press 2 buttons. Oh my god. I'm gonna end your whole I'm ending your bloodline. You're done for, buddy. You talked to the wrong person. I've been getting sidetracked enough. I'm spending too much time on this instead of the main game. I'm wasting my time buying stupid purses or random people on the phone, and you just have to come up and talk to me. You're done. You are the last one that they will ever see. But yeah, I just don't like how they. I mean, I don't see how it could work really on PC because of like the hold notes that you like move side back and forth. Like, I don't know. Some of the mini games are way easier on PC, like the Fall Guys thing. Oh, I could totally imagine that. Yeah. If I'm on PC, I'm probably avoiding the rhythm stuff. Makes sense. The thing that annoys me with playing it on my phone, which I don't know if you've noticed with your phone, but like my phone gets wicked hot while I'm playing the game. Like it's hot to the touch when I'm holding my phone and playing it. So I don't like playing it for too long at a time because I don't like how hot my phone gets. So I'll play it for a little bit and then I'll close it and let it cool down and then I'll play a little bit. Make rhythm games also hard on mobile. I still haven't even tried that rhythm game actually. I feel like the random battles are worse than the first two games. To be fair, I've been annoyed by the random battles in like every single one of them. That's just like one of my least favorite things in any kind of JRPG or action game is random battles. Like I only ever want to do battles in when I can choose to do the battle. Basically. Like that's one of my favorite things about like in Persona, you're choosing to do the battle because you see the shadow and you like approach it and attack it, right? It was kind of the same thing in Metaphor. Modern Pokemon, you just see the Pokemon and you like walk up and attack them. Or like choose to battle them. Like it's all choice now, which I like. I don't like when I get forced into it because I only want to battle when I want to battle, basically. But they feel particularly aggressive in this game. And I can't run away from them really, which is annoying. D and K for most things on PC, hard or under. There's a couple hard songs that use the middle lane, but outside of expert, it's basically just 2 buttons. Yeah. Pretty high in phone, and it's the same for me. Last night was the first time I saw a notification charging will resume when a phone returns to normal time. Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, the only time I've gotten that notification is when it's like really hot out. Or sorry, not when it's really hot. When it's really cold and I'm in my car and I have the heat on, I have my phone on like a dock, like a stand almost, that it just sits in while I'm driving. But it's right in front of one of the vents that the heat comes out of. So there have been times that I get that notification because the heat from the vent heats my phone up enough that it's like, okay, no more charging. And I'm like, damn. But yeah, it's Hollow Dreams. Hollow Dreams and Nikke are the only 2 gacha that make my phone get really hot. Probably get better rewards if you track down the caller, but I vaguely recognized the audio. I didn't know where it was coming from, and I don't have the thing pulled up. For the Nikke rhythm game, difficult for me since you have 9 buttons. Oh. My phone gets really hot and lags. My phone's pretty decent too. I have a 14 Pro, I think. So I feel like it shouldn't be getting that hot, but last week I had my phone charging at bed and I picked it up in the morning. It almost burned my hand. Damn. All right. No more side quests popped up. We're free. Oh my god, we're free. I can go pawn off the crap I bought, and then we can proceed with the main story. Been any accidents, like a car accident? I have not. I will end you. Why can't I buy the equivalent of a repel in this game? Like a Pokemon repel, so I never have to interact with one of these again. Please, Yakuza. Give me an option to turn it off or buy a repel. That's all I ask. I can't go fucking 10 feet without one of these bastards. There is equipment. I don't think I actually have any equipped. Only repel I'm aware of is in 7, but that arguably where you want the random battles the most to the RPG-esque nature. I could definitely see it working better in that, like in the 7 and 8, but it's a minor complaint, all things like said and done. And I feel bad that I complain about it a lot. It's like one of my big gaming pet peeves is random encounters. So I can't help myself. Other games have silent shoes. I believe they only work if you walk. I mean, I guess as long as you just walk whenever you're near other people or near enemies, that would be fine. There's not even a run in this game. I worked at Volvo years ago. I got on my right foot. Yikes. Oh, I remember you mentioning that before. Yeah. I thought you meant like a car accident specifically. I don't think I've had an accident in general like that either, thankfully. But that sounds pretty horrible. Zero, Kiwami 1 and 2 had them. It sounds kind of familiar. I feel like I might have had it in one of them. We're back in Okinawa! Sawada from Tuna Fund, how you been? Tuna farming couldn't be going better. We're raising some real whoppers. Hey, nice. Subquests. Oh, is this the kid again? Okay, this kid's back. All right, he's funny. I like this one. The hostess and Haruka are wonderful, but in the end, I know she's the one for me. Sensei, you're here again? Onto another girl? I couldn't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. The woman in Hatsumachi was really pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Haruka's totally my type, but she's your wife. No, you have that completely wrong. In the end, the hamburger girl's the only one for me. Even after all that, I went to buy a burger. She still said hi and gave me a big, beautiful smile. It melted my heart. When she handed me my change, she held the coins like she wanted to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. You're in for some disappointment in life, kid. All right, good luck, kid. Don't come back and say you just bought a burger. Show me how it's going. What about her? As far as the hostess goes, she might be a good fit. I totally forgot about the hostess thing. Leo when his game has more content. I just need stronger content. I've liked you since the moment I met you. I'd be honored if you go on a date with me. I'm at work. Can you not talk to me right now? Are they in love? You're gonna make me puke, you stupid brat. Stop making customers wait for your stupid shit. Get the fuck out of my way. Come on, Aniki, let's fuck him up. It's an acquaintance. He'll be done soon. Be a little patient. You got some balls, fuckhead. Wow. Okay, now I want to go there. I've heard good things. I've heard the views are good. Weather's good. Bro needs to walk the path of the chud. That's what I do. My stupid fucking chud life. Please, for the love of... yeah, I'm not gonna do the... whatchamacallit. The hostess stuff. Not gonna bother. Thank you for the dono, Drunkle. I appreciate it. Classic song lyric right there. Bro's desperate for love. I pity him. Yeah. She's gonna like confess to me again. You shouldn't use violence to solve your problems. It's our fault for having that conversation at the register. We made everybody wait to finish talking. No wonder they were mad. Was his way the right way to handle it? I'll let him handle it. I don't think he handled it the wrong way at all. I'm not strong like Sensei, but I know that sometimes you have to use violence to solve problems. You have to do what he just did. What's right to you? If the person I loved was in danger, I'd do anything to protect them. I don't think it's right to use violence to hurt somebody, but I do it to protect the person I love. I know it's hard to believe since we only met, but I like you a lot. That's why I was willing to do anything I could to protect you. But it caused trouble, so I'd rather you don't. If we can start off as friends, I'd think about going on a date sometime. Hey, there you go, kid. Good job, kid. Let's go to the Blue Seal Parlor, then to Sam's Ma. Those are all places to eat. Why don't I bring us some burgers so we can go see a movie? Okay. Proud of you, man. Immediately friend zone. I mean, I think starting as a friend is a good call. I wouldn't just want to go on a date with, like, a random person. Mac? No, Hatsamachi, tons of interesting looking people roaming around there. There's this old dude you might want to find. Concentrate really hard when you take in the glory. Met a friend through a hole at a truck stop. Oh, wow. I'm sure you and that friend got really close. Good old lot lizard, eh? Did better than Brock in Pokemon. Poor Brock. One day he'll get Officer Jenny. Or the Pokemon Center lady. If you could not swerve right in front of me, that would be great.
Oh.
Could have sworn you saw you step into Nakahara's office. Name's Takeshi-kyan. I'm around the public market. There's been some black market deals going on. Yurimote wildcat trafficking. All right. Batman with a green hat, red Hawaiian shirt. In a big cage. All right. What the? There's a lot. It's one on the left because he has a green hat. Gonna grab my ass into cat food. Oh boy. Stupid, I used to. There was a lot of lizards. Hey, we all learn what it means at some point. I feel like I remember Cashew was talking about lot lizards the other day too. I don't know why, but I remember hearing it come up in his stream. Can't remember how it came up, but yeah. Yeah, I don't remember either. That's why the cage was empty when I checked them. Two birds with one stone, we made out pretty good. Good work. Case is already solved. Cops are willing to wait until after closing hours to investigate. Detective was pretty upset I didn't report the crime in the first place. Sounds like everything turned out okay and your reputation's fine. Very good. You were hanging out. I hope Cashew was not indulging and regaling us with those tales. That would be not the smartest move. Excuse me, coming through. I had a feeling that guy was going to jump me. Remember from, oh, the English promoter, right. Where the woman was trying to seduce me. Language barriers preventing you from becoming as close as you could be. You could get your intermediate handbook for only 20k yen. Well, I got enough. I don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. These are too cheesy. Have a nice day. Wow, where are we going to run into lady this time? Got my phone charger at the office. The one I got at home isn't very potent. No! This guy again? This is like the third time. You're back again? What is it with you? The whole consolidation thing turned out to be a scam, just like you said. They almost got me. If you escaped the scam, what are you doing back here? A friend of mine's also having troubles. He asked if he could borrow just 10,000 to help pay them off. I gave it to him as a good friend should. But right after, he skipped town. And since I paid 10 on the loan company's holding me responsible. I never even wanted to be his guarantor. Now they're demanding I pay off the rest of it. What the hell were you thinking? You were about to kill yourself over your own debt. Why do you think you could help with your friend with it? Oh boy, I can't just abandon him. Take me to the loan shark. Well, I hope you're able to find a good charger, Wasabi. What is love? That's a good question. I wish I knew.
Yeah.
If you want a loan, I can give you the same rate I give Kishimoto, 10% every 10 days. That's kind of brutal. Should I pick a fight? If you got a problem, take it with my employees. Kiryu, the best financial advisor. I mean, he's a proven businessman. He basically ran Kamurocho in Yakuza 0. Highway robbery. It definitely is. Did you come here to get Kishimoto out of his loan? Just want you to give him an interest rate you can actually pay back. If you owe money, you pay it back. That's how it works. Wouldn't it be better for both of you if he actually paid you back instead of trying to commit suicide or file for bankruptcy? His friend's loan has nothing to do with him. Let him out of being the guarantor on the loan. He didn't sign anything. What are you, some kind of hotshot loan shark yourself? Used to work in a similar line of business. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if I didn't meet you. Your loans haven't gone away, you still need to work to pay them back. Standing and spark. Thanks. Use the chair. You should have said I have something to share with you. Very punny. Very punny indeed. Out of my way, kid. Go to Morning Glory. Say hi to the kids. Now what? You've been busting heads left and right in Okinawa. How do I know? I just do. Don't ask a man to share his secrets. Been peeping this Yakuza series on TV. It's off the hook. Pal of mine in Okinawa says there's some asshole plastered out of his mind over in Hatsumachi. Not all drunks are created equal. Turns out the guy isn't just any old boozer. He knows some badass martial arts moves. 2 things in Hatsumachi then. Any moves to unlock? I have a lot of XP right now. I was just debating with myself if I want the super expensive skill that I was looking at or multiple small ones. Oh, Nakahara's out. Welcome back. How you doing, Nakahara? Never been better. I'll take more than a few little bits of metal to drag me down. I learn anything else about the guy who saved me? He's the brother of the man who raised me as a kid. Apparently he works for the CIA. Same guy was there when I was staring down the other side of the barrel. What's the CIA get out of shooting me? But you're on a mission. Can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it. Resort. Military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill. Don't know if I get it, Aniki. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort? You don't know, Mikio? It's simple. The CIA, they want money. That's it. Yeah, they're going to make bank for the U.S. government. You sure know a lot, Rikiya. That's not right at all. The point is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate, which has been undermining the U.S. for years. When the CIA gets them in the open, they're going to crush them once and for all. Turns out Nakahara, Daigo, and I were just pawns in their plan. Heard it straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. Remember Toma? Tamiya says if we want to save Toma, if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort. Toma learned too much about the connection, so they decided the CIA wants him dead. If Toma's mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better for Tamiya and the CIA did off him? Now he's more honorable than that. Tamiya. Back in Okinawa, stopped by to the orphanage, but I'm heading out to look for Toma any minute. He'll be at the prefectural office with his advisors all day long. Tonight they're discussing the details of the resort deal. I expect it to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll more than likely continue working through the night. As long as it's at the office, he's safe. In other words, you can rest easy. The real test will come tomorrow. Yoshi will strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have somebody keeping tabs on the meeting. I'll contact you if when I learn where Toma's going. What a glory milking farm. I hope not. Never seen him quite this pumped before. I'm sure they have tons they want to ask you. The overnight test at the hospital. Nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow. Make sure you get these last 2 revelations. Yeah. I have to hear another word about Tokyo. I'm going to puke yo. Feels like hearing about the big city or something. I wish you talked about wrestling matches instead. Oh, I have that, manga I can give the kid, too. I'll tell you, she ever does this play. Can I go get those revelations before I forget? Now what? Rikiya, I got to tell you we cleaned out a room for you at the Ryudo family office. Use it anytime you want. Could be a hideout or something. Nice. What? Ow! Alright, Hatsumachi, where's that? North Hatsumachi. Well, I think they were both in Hatsumachi. South Hatsumachi's here. Okay, so they're both somewhere in this area. There was a drunk dude and one other person. This guy just standing in the middle of the road. Poor guy, tough luck. Yeah, you could say that. Is it the banana peel one? Oh, poor guy, tough luck. Sorry, that was the answer. I thought you were just joking around. I thought you were just commenting on him. I didn't realize that that was actually the answer until the last second. I don't see what that has. That answer has nothing to do whatsoever with martial arts. Did we do this one so many times? I would believe it. None of the answers sound. I would have guessed the banana peel one. Poor cashew. And for the kid to witness peak One Piece. Look at the guy plodding along. I knew he would inspire me. As I readied my camera, he slipped on a banana peel, soared through the air, and landed on a rugged-looking guy's head. I'll let you imagine the rest. Super finish Hell's Gauntlet. he's just laid out on the ground now. Saw something like that IRL? Oh, man. There's an old dude. Alright, so there's an old dude somewhere. Old dude. Old dude. It's not what I planned on, but can only be done at night. Ah. Is there a way for me to change the time? No. Not yet. Ah. Alright. That's fine. Back to Morning Glory then. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Taichi, go do something productive for once. Smoke a cigar to pass time. That's how you do it in MGS. Teach you to go shopping. You can't just keep horsing around while everybody else takes care of you. You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go. Same for you, Mitsuo. Why am I getting dragged into it? Let's just go. We can wrestle some more after we go shopping. Well, you better go, Taichi.
チのプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。まだまだだ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー大地形。
Nice dodge.
あはワン、ツー、スリー、やったー初めて勝ったぞーあれねえ、太一ねえ、太一
What, bro knocked himself out?
ねえってば
Oh, he winded himself.
大変だおじさん太一が
Had the full on drop kick Mitsuo? Yeah. Bet you fell on his back. He's not moving. Gotta do something. Ben Haruka and tell her to call the doctor. I'll check on Taichi. I'm pretty sure I'm hoping he just winded himself and didn't like break his back. When I was a kid, I remember I winded myself at the playground. I was running really, really fast and I tripped next to a fence and I fell in such a way that my chest slammed against like this wooden fence pole. And I was like heeled over, like wheezing because I couldn't breathe. Like it knocked all of the air out of my lungs, like instantaneously. Just bury him right there. Seems to be a severe case of asthma. Physical say, but there are countless possible reasons for sudden onset. Could be genetics, perhaps caused by something in the environment, cigarette smoke, pollution. Kids these days are subject to a much higher level of stress than we were back in the day. Not only that, but this child's an orphan, right? Could have been arising as a result of great stress Taichi must have gone through as a young boy. He may still be a child, but there could be traumatic experiences hiding below the surface. And say with near complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack. Potential complications reach far beyond the coughing and shortness of breath so often associated with it. If left untreated, this could become a chronic issue for your boy. He may be unable to breathe on his own someday. If the dropkick landed, it would be worse. Yeah, for poor Mitsuo. All right, Taichi, you're on bed rest. Hello, asthma brother. But you and me head out for a nice relaxing fish.
なんだよ
Leave me alone. You want me to go outside? Then let's wrestle. More like never. I heard what the doctor was saying. I've got asthma. I'm gonna die if I keep wrestling. That's the only thing I want to do. I want to go pro and make tons of money so I can help Morning Glory. It's the only thing I'm good at. You can't give it up. Don't lose sight of your dream no matter what. Thanks, Shia LaBeouf. Everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. It just so happens the first obstacle you have to face is asthma. For now, be patient. Pushing yourself could make it worse. Running yourself into the ground is no better. All you can do is wait. Stay calm. Start making plans for when you get better. And you will get better, I'm sure of it. Even if you can't do stuff now, you'll get back to butt-kicking action in no time. I'll put on a special match for you since you're sidelined. Just do it! You still running that beachside orphanarium? I sure am. You want to wrestle me? Me and Mikio will get started building the ring. Alright. We're gonna wrestle, eh? Hey, doggo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. What's that friend slap game? Yo, we're gonna play with Nivi. Scamline? Is that what you're thinking of? I don't think I will end up playing. I don't think it's gonna work for me schedule-wise, but that's the only one I can think of that there had been talks about. Doggo! But yeah, Scamline is, I think, what it was. So I'm not sure if they've found like a different time that might work for people, but they pretty much can exclusively do, I think, the only times really that work for everybody because of either like time zone differences and schedule conflicts was like either Saturday or Sundays at 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. like Eastern time, my time. So like that kind of conflicts with my typical 2 o'clock stream, so I would have to cancel whatever my usual 2 stream would be if I was going to do it, which, you know, for like a one-off thing, I potentially could do. But like this weekend, I wasn't around until, you know, I didn't even start this stream until like 2:35, so like that wouldn't have worked for me. Sundays are a little less ideal than Saturdays for that kind of thing. So if I'm only really looking at Saturdays, like next weekend, I wasn't sure if I would be around. There's another weekend in August that I'm going to be traveling, so I won't be around like the entire week. The weekend after that is my birthday weekend, so I'm probably going to be taking it pretty easy. Like, I just am pretty limited for my upcoming weekends with like that time not really being good and everything. So I don't think it would work for me. But I think everybody else was still going to try and make it happen. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? Why do I have to go to town, come back, and then go to town again? The heck? Won't be able to roll for Sigurd's Endless during that time. If she comes out that week that I'm not here, then yeah. I wouldn't be rolling until I get back. If you didn't walk far enough. Maybe. Granted, I don't need to roll as soon as the banner comes out. I'm not like the type who's like, oh, as soon as something is done, Why are they in actual wrestling outfits? That's hilarious. Dragon mask. Oh yeah. Ricky mask. Nice job, Dragon Mask. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to punch people in the stomach. And they say wrestling isn't real. Nice, the clothesline, classic. A fork. Right to the head. And just like that, his asthma was cured. Wrestler never removes his mask, Jackie Chan. Never watched it. They say wrestling isn't real. I've never really been into wrestling myself, but one of my college roommates was super into it. Is this to prepare you for Yakuza 6? Who knows? Did I say Zix instead of 6? I don't know. They better come back to help you when you go up against those New Japan wrestlers. If only. That'd be a great time for Taichi to show up again. Did Doc something wrong? What did the boy eat before he collapsed? It was around lunchtime, so... Soba, we got them from a noodle shop. Blood test I ran showed extremely high allergen levels, meaning Taichi's attack was in fact due to the allergic reaction to whatever he had for lunch. In other words, buckwheat. He did keep talking about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids. So you just can't have soba anymore. Be prudent to avoid it, as with any severe allergic reaction, it could cause his airways to swell up. Even go into anaphylactic shock. If we can take heart from something, it's the fact that he ate an especially large amount of soba before collapsing. It could be a mere minor allergy. Who cares about asthma when you got family? Family. The Sinister Zix. Encourage caution, though. Nowadays, it's easy to eat a food containing buckwheat without realizing it. I imagine he won't mind much, though. Seems Taichi would gladly give up soap if it means he can keep wrestling. Well, that's good for you, Taichi. Oh. Haruka, what's the rush? Just thought I'd go get some groceries for dinner. You don't need to do that. I'm sure you're tired after your trip. With all the wrestling, too, you should relax. As we say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have any downtime. See you later. I don't know. That's kind of sus, Haruka. She's not going on a date, is she? Maybe I should see what she's up to. Yeah, that sounds plausible. Where are you going, Haruka? Did you get a crush on somebody while I was gone? If you're going shopping, then you would be down this way, right? Naturally, you would go to the shopping center. Get out of my way.
Huh?
Why, you little... Rise to use first thought. Is she on a date? Just a protective dad thing, you know? She's about that age where she probably starts thinking about going on dates. Getting crushes and stuff. But also because funny. You got a hell of a hunch, man. Hunchback in Notre Dame over there. All right, Haruka, are you in here? Dad sense is tingling. Let's take a look around. Do we spot a wild Haruka? Hella hunch, too. What are you spying on over here? Nothing. Don't you run at me. You're upstairs? She's nowhere to be found. Who else is gonna care? Her real dad? Wow, her real dad's dead. Deservedly. Sounds like a protective parent. Reminds me of the scene in the Proud Family movie. Proud Family. That's a cartoon, right? I forget who the Proud Family is. Would you like to know where she is? I wouldn't mind, just so I don't wander around a ton. Is she up north, like at the Rito office or something? This guy! Rip your damn man bun off. Cartoon movie. F Jingu. He doesn't deserve an F. Next to the ice cream place. Okay. Series. Gotcha. No, I didn't say Siri. You didn't hear that phone. Ice cream place is somewhere around here. This is where we had to carry the ice cream. Ah, there she is. Good job, huh? Everything okay? Uncle Kaz. Nothing. Nope. I was about to head over to the market. Looking at a job poster. She was really here to go shopping. She wouldn't be hanging around in Hatsamachi. Something's fishy. Alright, she ran off this way, eh? So you're looking for a job in Hatsamachi. Hello? Little piece of cake, sweet cheeks. No tougher than handing out a few flyers. You've seen people doing that, right? Should be thanking your lucky stars for giving you the shot. We got kids flooding our office nonstop begging for a chance to rake in the dough with us. All you gotta do is take these envelopes, hand them over to any schmuck who asks you for one. Do that. They'll pay you a cool 20,000 yen. Uncle Kaz. Get you around, little lady. Just people asking for directions. Look at the time. Shopping can't wait forever. I don't like the look of this. Yeah, Haruka, what are you doing? You're getting scammed, lady. You gotta trust your Uncle Kaz. He knows what he's doing.
Nani? 勝てると思ってんのか？
I can't say on the cartoon. Maybe there is a loud family? Hello, Haruka. Here. You look like a host. Definitely not the right age to be your boyfriend at the very least.
Huh.
Bring me up with the envelope. Here. Is it like a drug deal or something? It's run-of-the-mill punk. Definitely not boyfriend material. Not to mention not the right age.
Oi.
That guy was Yakuza. And decades too old. Why do you keep... It's clearly not a dating thing, dude. She was looking at a job poster and you saw the shady dudes. What are you thinking? Just saying how nice the weather is. Nothing better than a beautiful sunny day. Haha. I should really get shopping. It's almost dinner time. And go in the place you just broke. This is a wreck, but we're still open. They just advertise different clubs and stuff. Alright, I guess we're going back. We followed Haruka long enough. A loud
す
house.
き焼き
Oh.
か。景気がいいな。いいことあったのか。
私も少しやりくり上手になったんだ。
ごめんください。おじき、ちょっと気になることが。
なんだ。
今日街ではるかちゃんが男2人と話してたんです。結構親しそうに。でもそいつら一目見て堅気じゃねえなってわかるやつらだったもんで気になっちゃって。
今日はごちそうだね。
いっぱい食べてね。
That was incredible! Tsukiyaki's the bomb! Mitsuo! Riona, it's your turn to do the dishes. By the way, there's something I need to do in town, so I'm gonna go out for a bit. Oh yeah? This late at night? Not safe for a young girl to be out this late. Won't be long, I promise. Bye! First that suspicious stuff this afternoon, then what Mikio told me. Now this probably wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on it. Oh, Haruka, what are you doing? Is this late enough to get that other, revelation? Basically night. Is this the old guy? No. Buddy. Turn you into sashimi. Nothing beats the cartoons from my childhood. SpongeBob. Unbeatable. Not sure. We'll find out shortly. Alcohol streamlined his power. Okay. Get blogging, Kiryu. Get blogging. Some punk got pissed at a drunk man. You think the guy would just slug him once and it's all over, but no, the drunk evaded all his attacks, then finished with a shoulder thrust. Coincidence? Can alcohol bring out one's inner mastery? Sounds like I could use a drink. Essence of drunken thrust. Alright, so we are looking for Haruka again. Oh, hi. I seen you, little lady. Forgot to mention a teensy tiny something. If you spot a cop strolling over towards you, turn heel and casually go the other way. There's just laws about how much a kid your age is allowed to make. Truth is, we're paying you even more than we're supposed to. You need the dough, we need the help. Win-win, you know what I mean? Do what you did this afternoon, it will be blue skies and green pastures. Just chilling by the vending machine in the parking lot. Hand her the stacks and she'll give you what you want. Yeah, she's definitely being used as like an intermediary for like a drug deal or something. Don't need to interfere until bozos show up again. The cop. Don't need eating bastard didn't suspect a damn thing. Plus, even if they did catch the girl, we'd be flying sky high. Phones registered to a fake name. Take this over some creepy ass dark web shit. Just what we're looking for, kid. Might even earn yourself a bonus if you keep putting the coppers off your tail like that. When a customer comes, you give them the envelope and take $2 grand. If a cop comes, you give them the slip. Check back in later. Oh yeah, I saw that announcement. I didn't know if it was like OG Arknights or Enfield though. What is with that walk? $10 grand, all right. That's a lot of money. What's it for? Look, cause counterfeit credit cards. You two should be ashamed of yourselves for using a child in some 2-bit scam. Better get walking if he ever wants to walk again. Oh boy, counterfeit credit cards. So it wasn't a drug deal, but still not good. Well, coming to Xenoblade, turns out she was emo from Xenogears. Oh, so there was somebody coming from one of the old stuff then. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw people freaking out about like, oh, they're bringing back some old character, and I was like, oh, cool. Interesting. You told me about the thugs you saw Haruka with. So when we had Morning Glory, you and Haruka were gone. Heard about these guys in Hatsumachi pumping out counterfeit credit cards, so I figured they were the ones Haruka got mixed up with. What were you thinking? You could have been in serious danger. I heard Rikiya and Mikio talking. They're saying money's really tight. They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up, that we might not make rent. Well, that would be a problem, but leave that to the adults, okay?
厳しそうか。そりゃそうっすよ。計算したんすけど、やっぱ相当厳しいみたいっす。
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
Oh, they're definitely not talking about Morning Glory. This has to be about like their family, the Rito family. Like Kiryu's not even paying rent here. At least I don't think so. So she misunderstood what they were talking about.
兄貴には言ってね。心配かけたくねえし。
Or maybe it is about this, actually.
じゃあ、俺らで、なんとか。
バカ。俺ら自体が苦しいのに、そんな余裕ねえだろ。
そうっすよね。
OG Arknights, gotcha. You heard that? Oh, no, it was about the Ryudo stuff. Okay. What about the rent and the food bill? You said everybody eats truckloads. The only place they're raising the rent for is our office. As for the food, I'm the only one who eats like a truck. Let's be honest. What are you proud of that for? really all it was. What a relief. Are you going to be okay, though? We'll figure something out. First step is putting our big boy Mikio here on a nice long diet. If you want a hearty meal, you're always welcome at Morning Glory. All right, there we go. Everything's good now. Initial assumption was right. Gotta trust my gut. Me and the boss will pop by tomorrow. See you later. Bye-bye.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm glad you're safe. Promise me you'll never get involved in something like that again. You got it. Let's go, Haruka. Back home. Did you get stuck on something back there? Why you always call me an OG-san? Got so late. Almost time for you kids to get to bed. Gonna take a bath first. Can you check on the others while I'm in there? Make sure they take their baths and ask how their homework's coming along. All right, I can play dad. Oi, Mina. I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store. My old dog used to have a toy just like it, so I'm sure Mommy would love it too. Can I borrow some money to get it for him? I only have a little more than 500 yen in my allowance. How much do you need? Practically all I have. All right. Eiko, my teacher's so mean. Thinks I cheated on our math test because I got a perfect score and wouldn't believe me when I said the truth. He called me a liar and gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. Grammar homework. I don't get it. Damn, is she just the one everybody's gonna come to? You taking your bath yet? Just about to. I think Haruka's there now. She'll be out any second, I'm sure. By the way, you spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own. I think I hear Haruka getting out. I should go jump in. It is OG. Gotcha. Well, still a cool collab. Nothing like a nice, refreshing bath. Great she put so much effort into making sure everybody else is okay. But I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. Why do you say that? Just the impression I get. Kind of feeling the same way. Aiko thinks she has to take care of everyone else since she's older than they are. Almost treats it like some kind of job. Keep offering help, but she turns me down flat every time. Like the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me. They probably think I'll get mad. Aiko's so nice that she can't say no matter what they ask for. She barely thinks of herself. Already clocking the subplot arc? What do you mean? Did I like skip over stuff without realizing it? Or is it like you can talk to everybody, but Ayako progresses it, and I just happen to go to her first? End up getting that new toy for Mama? He must have been so happy. They were all sold out. Me and my friend used it to buy some candy instead. It was so good. Excuse me? What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? Handed in the homework you helped me with yesterday, but my teacher got mad because it wasn't 400 words like he said it should be. He gave me detention. But it said in the top corner of the page, if you're going to help, at least try to do it right. Now I'm going to get even more homework. That's not nice. She took her time to help you. Damn. Poor Ayako. Saw the interaction and said, oh, is everyone relying on her? Oh, gotcha. Where's Ayako? Listen up, everyone. It's Ayako. I need to realize how much Ayako does for them. I better talk to each of them one by one. Shiro. When you needed help with your homework last night, who'd you go to? Ayako. No buts. She had her own work but she still took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. And what did you say to her today? Mitsuo. Remember that fight you got in the other day? Do you know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? It was Ayako. Little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. He fractured one in his hand when he fell. Aiko's apology is the only thing that kept it from boiling over into a bigger issue. Koji. Aiko patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Taichi. Remember when you collapsed from your buckwheat allergy? Did you ever think about who rushed to call the doctor? It was Ayako. Izumi. Aiko gave you 500 to buy a new toy for Mame. How do you think she felt when you told her you just bought candy instead? Eri. You and Aiko had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away and still treated you the same, didn't she? Riona. Who gave you those clothes? Ayako. She got those for you because she knew how embarrassed you were about the scar on your arm. Have you ever been that considerate toward any of the other kids sitting here? I don't think you guys realize how much Ayako does for all of us. And you definitely aren't grateful for it. We're a family, right? We should be there for each other. I'm gonna go find Ayako. Pals will bring it back and we can show her how much we appreciate it. Alright, she's probably hiding at the beach. Oh, never mind. She went downtown. That works too. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, where are you at, Ayako? Maybe ice cream? All of you Tokeza now! This is an ice cream, but let's just check this area first. Oh, man. When it was night the other day, I should have checked that coin locker. Forgot there was the nighttime coin locker thing. Oh! Damn, did I nail it? Nice. Hey, I've been looking for you. Let's go home. No, I'm not going back. Don't run away from me, lady. Or little lady. I don't want to tackle her. Wow, you're fast. Okay, they made it so you can't catch up. Just so you can't tackle her. That's fine. You can't run away from me, bud. This is Kazuma Kiryu you're talking about. The fourth chairman. You're not escaping me. I just gotta wait for her stamina to drain. Ah, damn it. Mr. Leo, shouldn't you be around so the kids go to you for their problems instead of Aiko? You're always away. No response. Damn, she's stepping. She was slippery like fish. I'm always doing stuff for other people. I don't care about Morning Glory anymore. Wow. Round 2. She got another burst of stamina. Speech, Mr. Lovelace. I don't really like kids. They're kind of a pain. I mean, the kids at Morning Glory are like, they got a good heart, you know? But I'd prefer to not have to deal with or interact with them if I can, kids in general, if I can avoid it. Can't put the slip on me, Ayako. I know exactly where you're going. Ayako, stop running. Kiryu's dying over here. Please, just listen to me. Technically, Haruka's the second in command. God bless Haruka, man. She is a saint. We've already been down here, Ayako. Corner yourself. Go up here and turn right. Oh, there's a car crash. Nice, she's cornering herself. And the car crash is somehow fixed. I didn't realize you were such a good runner. Damn it, I'm too tired. Listen to what I have to say, please. The subplots of the children have been engaging in investment worthy. Oh yeah, no, I didn't mean to say that to like criticize this game. I've liked their story and seeing them develop and, you know, become like a little more of a family almost. I just meant more IRL. I don't like dealing with kids. But yes, I think it has been nice to see them. It can feel a little disjointed at times, like going between the orphanage and then like the serious stuff. But no, it's been a nice like little side thing. I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us. So is Haruka. I know they ask a lot of you, and I know they don't thank you enough, but that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you, and it certainly doesn't mean they don't love you. Come on, how about we head home? Wow, that way's blocked. Alright, let's hope everybody is here waiting to welcome Ayako with a big celebration. Oh, is that everybody lined up, I see? They get her a little something?
綾子姉ちゃん、いつもありがとう。僕からはこれ。
Oh, did they all write her a little letter?
これは?
Oh, coupon, I see.
ごめんなさい。いつも本当にありがとう。はい、これ。みんな。しばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ。
最後は俺から。
宿題お手伝い券。
いらねえ。できねえくせに。綾子に迷惑かけてどうすんだ。何？
ありがとう。みんなありがとう。
Oh, that was cute. Morning Glory really came together to cheer Ayako up. Some people find the pacing of the original kind of weird, so some would argue Kiwami 3's decision to regulate the orphanage stuff to side content makes sense, but I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I can see both sides of it. I do think that it can affect the pacing, especially because these sections can take a while, but at the same time, to make it a complete option to do it feels strange. Because it's very much like, I think seeing the kids and seeing Morning Glory and seeing them all interact and like grow up together kind of makes you understand why Kiryu is so protective of it. And if you just mainly take it away, then it's like, well, Kiryu's going to keep going on in the story about how he's like, I want to protect Morning Glory, I want to protect the kids, like this place means a lot, but you wouldn't actually see why it means a lot, you know? So I think having it be part of the main story makes sense compared to a complete side thing, but I guess, you know, I would have to play Kiwami 3 to see how I really feel about it, but I feel like keeping it in the main story is probably what I would do. I would just maybe, like, rearrange it a little bit. Ahoy there, brother. Good seeing you, Nakahara. How'd your test go? Ichi passed them all with flying colors. Sounds like it won't be long until I'm right as rain. Only if you get enough rest. I can rest when I'm dead. Kiryu? Tommy, I've been waiting to hear from you. Meeting with the Prefectural Assembly just ended. Seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink, perhaps many more than just one. If you have eyes on Tomo, why don't you just have your guy tell him what's going on? Seems like the easiest way to protect him. The operative is not only a valuable asset, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder future progress. Let's mention the fact that Tomo no longer trusts me. Probably went to Hatsumachi to drink. Hopped around quite a few places when he brought me down here. There's one he seems to love more than any other. Specialized in pole dancing. Oh, I can't remember the name. Pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi. Got it. Alright. Kids are as much as the main character as Kiryu. They're definitely important, yeah. You need to keep an eye on the kids for me while I'm gone. Watch them like a friggin' hawk and be careful. Alright. See you guys later. Uncle Mikio built Mame a doghouse. He actually did a pretty good job. Did you tell Mikio thank you? Of course, you're a lucky puck, Mame. Nice, good for you, Mame. Oh, another sub quest, eh? When do you think you're gonna get to Yakuza 4, Wasabi? Why I oughta? Damn, he just came out swinging. Dude's out of bounds. I literally can't even go that far. Soon. Soon, TM. Thank you. For the money, at least. Slightly plump gentleman. Does Nakahara live here? He does, but he's not here. Do you have some kind of business? It's actually at my house. I can take you to him if you'd like. You want to take a stranger to the orphanage? Pops? Why, if it isn't Mikio's father? In quite a while. Why don't you come inside? Arkaki, what brings you here? Heard you were shot recently. I'll add that to the reasons why I'd like you to let Mikio return to an honest life. Got a job waiting for him at my brother's factory in Nagasaki. No one will know he was a Yakuza up there. He'll be able to get a fresh start. What's the big idea, Pops? You think you can just decide everything for me? I'm staying with the Rudo family. You'll never survive in this kind of world without it taking everything from you. Take it from this man who was shot with an actual gun. This isn't some TV drama. And by again, make sure you've gathered up your things by then. He's always been like this. Family's quite famous around here. They've been running a traditional restaurant by the station for years. Mikio's has always had a tough time with his father. Let's see what his son has to say. Y'all are blocking me from leaving. Did Mikio just leave and go back to the downtown? Sorry, Mame. Mikio, where are you? Oh, he was at the beach? Of course he was. Thinks he can just boss me around? Freaking Nagasaki, what the hell am I gonna do? So you want to stay in the Yakuza? If you want to stay in the Yakuza, then let's talk. What is it you really want to get out of this? I'm not up to snuff yet. All I'm doing is getting in the way of Rikiya and the old man. This place is the only home I got. All I want to do is be part of the Ryudo family. Hops? What do you bastards think you're doing? You're stepping in Ryudo family territory. You can't keep track of all the tiny 2-bit families out here. Got a delinquent ally in combat that uses a blunt weapon. Would you choose somebody with a nail bat or a pipe? Probably a nail bat. I feel like that would be more effective overall. Almost like Lucille from Walking Dead. Although that was barbed wire rather than nails, but probably would be similar. You alright, Pops? Don't touch me. You Yakuza trash only know vulgarity and violence. Those hooligans threaten my life, and you're no better than any of them. Wasn't that harsh? I don't know what's going on, but something bad would have happened if Mikio didn't show up to save you. I'll call the police if I'm in trouble. I don't need help from the Yakuza. I want you to go to Nagasaki at once. You still have a chance to return to normal life. Wonder what got into my old man. When I joined the family, he wasn't thrilled, but he's never been this out of whack. Rewatching it myself. Oh, really? You a fan of the entire show? I dropped it, like, mid... I don't know if I finished season 5. Downtown Mahjong Camp. Mahjong. Gambling hall? Walking Dead is one of those things where I'm one of those people who's like OG source material truther. Like, I really like the comics. I've read the entire comic, so there were certain changes in the show that I did not like pretty notably. And that ended up making me drop it. There was good parts. Like, I liked some of the actors. I liked some of the original stuff, but there were definitely aspects of it that I was like, I just, no. Alright, so this is not where I needed to go. Didn't drop off till like season 10, but revisiting to hopefully finish. I think there was, what, 12 seasons maybe by the end? So hopefully you don't have to go too much further. Damn it. Fucking guy. Captain 100 line uses a nail bat. You've chosen as an ally. If you'd picked the pipe, you would have had Ryuji. In what? Like some hypothetical scenario? Ryuji is cool. Obviously, I like Ryuji a lot. Understandable, to be fair as well. Cookman himself wanted to deviate from the source to make the TV show different. Yeah, I totally get the logic there. Like, I was totally fine with some of the changes. There was just specific ones that I was like not happy with. I don't want to like spoil for other people, so I don't know how to really say it, but there was a main character who I won't say the name of, but where the hell is the mahjong place? Oh my god. Why is downtown uptown? God damn it. Downtown should mean actual down in my head. Yeah, so there's a main character who dies in the show. Maybe like 3/4 through the show. That I was very unhappy about. Said main character makes it to the end of the comic. They live the whole comic run. Oh, this guy's getting accosted by Yakuza again. Said main character makes it all the way to the end as a main character, the entire run. And I really, 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 really like their arc and their growth in the comics. And they completely took it away in the show because they killed that character way early. And that was one of my favorite arcs and storylines in the whole comic, was seeing that character grow and how they ended up in the end. So I was very unhappy that they killed that character off in the first place, but also how early they did it. And I don't even think it was because they wanted to do it in the story. They did it because they just didn't want to keep paying their contract or something like that. Which is also stupid. It's like, you're one of the biggest TV shows at the time. You can't just pay their contract. Yeah, so I did not like that at all. I did like, in the Negan introduction, which is obviously very iconic, I did like the rug pull, kind of the shock factor that they did in the show. Like, it was a shock in the comics how he was introduced and what happens there. But I kind of like that they doubled the shock in the show. Like, they had the same thing happen as in the comics, and you're like, okay, they're following the comics. But then they rug pull you and do an additional thing. And I did like that because it was very unexpected. So, like, I thought that was a good adjustment or a good change. I really liked Morgan as a character. Like, I thought he was a good addition. I think Abraham was solid in the show. I think they definitely had some good, like, original stuff. Daryl, I like as a character. I like Carol having, like, more importance in the show compared to in the comics. So there's definitely stuff I liked the show did differently. But there were certain things, especially that one character, that I really didn't like. But, you know, everybody has their opinions when it comes to adaptations and deviations and stuff like that. I'm sure it's going to be the same with, like, Yakuza 3 versus Kiwami 3. There's going to be, now that I've played the original, whenever I play Kiwami 3, there's going to be parts that I like that they change, and there's going to be parts that I don't like that they change. And that's just what it means to know the source material. Hypothetical, since there's a limit in YouTube, couldn't... Gotcha. One of us gets the slammer, you're going to be in the afterlife. It would solve our problem entirely. You don't enjoy killing people just to solve problems. How about giving us back the ledgers? None. I'll be none the wiser. Depending on who it is, they could have pushed it onto another character. I don't mind if, like, different characters inherit arcs, kind of, but I think with that one specific character, I didn't want anybody else to have the arc. Like, I wanted that specific character to play out very similarly to the comics, just because it was one of my personal favorite arcs in the entire comic, so I'm a little biased there, I guess. The character I'm talking about is somebody who's there from the very beginning. New president of the Commerce Union's been laundering money, and it all goes to a Yakuza family in Kansai. Only I have the proof to stop him. To make matters worse, the president's doing anything he can to close my restaurant and replace it with a supermarket chain from Kansai. Waited for the president to leave, and I took these. Company ledgers. Soon enough, the president will realize I stole them, and they'll go after me and my family. If they find out Mikio's a Yakuza and it starts a war, they'll be held to pay. So you wanted to send them off out of harm's way. Alright, back to the Ryudo office. Which is down south, I believe. I want to ask clarifying questions, but I also don't want to spoil anyone. Yeah, it's hard when it's like trying to avoid spoilers for stuff that you don't know if other people have watched or not. Now, to be fair, again, I dropped the show even before that happened, just because I was getting less interested in it. So I don't know everything that happens, but I like vaguely kept up with what happened and some changes they made. But like, I guess if you want to ask clarifying stuff, you could put it in Discord, I guess, like in the movies and TV channel maybe. And you could just spoiler tag the text. Just like label it Walking Dead spoilers or something and then spoiler tag it so people won't click on it unless they've seen it. In a rough spot, get over here as quick as you can. Mikio's father arrests... Takahara, what happened? Oh, hey, it's Mikio. Takahara's not with you? Just called, I don't know the details, but it sounds like he's in trouble. Big line of black cars go down Rikiya Boulevard. Pretty sure they turned onto Kitaru Street. That's where my old man's restaurant is, and by old man, I mean my pops. That car's got to be there. Let's go. Uh-oh. Let's book it. You gonna get back at what you stole, or you're gonna have to make you suffer? Think I'd hand this town over to you thugs? Why don't you mainlanders just head back home? As long as the Rito family's here, you'll never get far in this town. Strong words from somebody who can barely walk. Take care of these guys. I know you can do it. What are you gonna do? You know what? You think you can take over downtown Ryukyu? Better think again. Alright, Mikio. Show them that you belong. Man, they're double teaming Mikio over here. Pops, you okay? The ledgers. Got him now, so to hell with your nasty ass restaurant. We're gonna rip this place to shreds. Chase the president. You're not going anywhere, buddy. Get over here, bucket hat. Enterprise's classic line. Who the hell are ya? I'm Mikio Aragaki of the Rito family. If you lay a finger on my old man, there'll be no mercy for you. Alright, good work, Mikio. Oh, you won. Those thugs would have never gotten past me if I had been injured. We got the ledgers. It's because I'm your son. We're family, right? What son wouldn't help his parents? Mikio can make his own decisions. You can't keep treating him like a child. Boss, what are you doing here? Nakahara came all the way here for you. You won't understand if I don't tell him. Nakahara came here, bowed his head, and said, whatever happens, please let it be Mikio's decision. I know Yakuza like me doesn't have the right to say this, but I want you to let Mikio make his own choices. Please allow this. Isn't it natural for a father to worry about his children? People should choose their own paths. Mikio, you've been a fine man.
わしはお前の人生にはとやかく言わん。だがお前にはもう帰る家は流動一家しかないと思え。え？お前流動一家に骨を埋める覚悟があるんだろ？ああ。
They both stand exactly the same. You can tell they're father and son.
流動一家を自分の家として最後までやってみせろ。親父。ミキオ、中原さんはできた人だ。あの人に一から鍛えてもらえ。お前が一人前になるまでは、うちの敷居はまたがせんからな。親父。ありがと
う。Nice. Take good care of my son. Be my honor. You should be proud of your father. And I'm proud of Patriarch Nakahara too. Nice. That was a good sub-story. See, those are the kinds of sub-stories I want to see in these games. I mean, I like the funny ones too. Alright, I want to check the coin locker while I'm thinking about it. Wow, a broken radio. Cool. Mystery liquid in a white vial? Oh no. Works like a flamethrower. Alright, maybe I can't do the coin locker thing unless I have the key for the specific locker they were talking about, or whatever. Anyway, we need to go downtown to find the pole dancing bar. And then I presume Joji will attack and we'll have to fight him to protect Toma. And then maybe that will be the end of the chapter. I would like to finish this chapter, if possible, so I can start from 11 next time. But boy, am I getting hungry.
Nani?
Oh my god, man. You damn people. This is the end of the chapter? Very nice. Good to know. Not that I'm trying to, like, rush the game or anything, of course. I just like to end at good stopping points. And generally, the end of a chapter is, like, as good of a stopping point as you can get. Oof. Get that eerie stuffed toy out of here. Alright. It's karaoke. So which of these... Oh. Alright. Well, I guess that's where we're going. Very good. It's flawless. That's not it.
No.
Here? Oh. Right this way, my amateur friend. Oh. Ah, this is where the thing in the intro came from. Oh, the two-tier thing is kind of interesting. Well, if it ain't Joji. He's gonna take him out in the middle of the club?
タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大悟を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。
俺を殺す。
タミヤは俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。そうか、先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。動くな。
あんた本気でトーマを殺す気か？
桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら、親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろ
う。何？
俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたら、たとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。一緒に地獄で会おう。
逃げろ！
どういうつもりだ？
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ分かってるな。
ああ、あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか？
さあな。だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。
This music kicking in is so good.
桐生一馬、覚悟。
Basically his uncle, yeah. Because Kazuma's basically like his dad, so. Alright, Kazuma. Oh shit. Bro, they didn't as soon as it started. Whoa. Okay. Alright, that's what I get for trying to grab him. Come on, Kazuma. Oh, what did he die? Oh, that's not what he said, but... Oh, damn, he's in fire mode. That can't be good. Bro is speedy. That's heat, brother. How dare he have heat too? I was just thinking because my heat's a different color, so that's not what I was thinking of. Hey. Hey. Damn, I can't get a fucking hit in. He counters me if I try grabbing. He is blocking every single punch. Like, my only choice is to dodge behind him, but he's so fast I can't get the timing. And even when I try, he just magnets to me. What the heck? This is on easy? Oh. Damn, I missed the thing. Hello, Zora. Welcome. Your weekend has been good? I am convinced that I can't hit him. I can't grab him. I can't punch him. I can't dash behind him because he's so fast I can't react in time. So, like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Excuse, I'll go with a lot more experience. Yeah, I just kind of figured since I'm playing on easy that it wouldn't be this hard. See, right there, the only time I managed to hit him was that I actually got the dodge time, right? So I'm basically just going to have to wait until I get the dodge correct. Because that's the only way I can get a hit in. What's baseball mercy rule? I don't think there is one. Not in professional baseball, at least. If it gets really bad, whoever is like dominating the other team will just like throw in a position player to pitch instead of an actual pitcher, but I don't think there's actually a mercy rule. I've definitely seen scores of like the mid-20s to 2 and stuff like that. I don't have a weapon now. I put them all in the box. So I'll just have to grind it out. Not really. Well, that's a bummer. Sorry to hear it. Hopefully tomorrow is better at least. I can't. This is why I don't play fighting games. I can't like react fast enough to dodge things. And you, Kazuma. Giving me a hard time even on easy. I want to say in Little League or whatever, though, for baseball, like, if the score was, like, 11-0, like, that would trigger a mercy roll, something like that. I have issues with my back as well, so I get you there. I have to be pretty careful with pacing myself with any kind of physical activity that involves it. Generally, just laying in bed is the thing that helps me the most with dissipating it. Trying to do some stretches, and then, yeah, just laying in bed. This guy's refusing to attack. You're driving me crazy, Kazuma. You're driving me crazy. And my viewers too, I'm sure, because they're looking at me being a fool. They're like, I could do this on hard. No problem. And you can't even do it on easy? What the hell's wrong with you? I'd say, I don't know. Use Hell's Gauntlet if it appears. Oh, like the finishing thing? If only you had sword. If only I had a freaking stand to help me. That'd be night and day. Now, what do you want to ask, Sora? As long as it is not super personal, it's probably fine. Definitely not no problem, but I can beat it on hard. I wouldn't even try. I respect it very much. Anybody who can beat this on hard. You gotta be so good about getting these timings down. Ah! You know any ASMR people? I don't. I consume ASMR. Like, I listen to ASMR. Like, I have certain ones that I like. But for my, like, friends through VTubing and stuff, none of my friends or I do ASMR. I don't even think many of my friends listen to ASMR. I have, like, one IRL friend and maybe one VTuber friend who also listens to it. But, yeah, none of us actually do it. Damn it. Trying to, do, like, a collab one or something? Or looking for people for a collab one, I assume? I wouldn't be surprised if you might be able to find people using, like, Twitter or something, but there's also so many bots that it might just be more of a pain than it's worth. I get followed by, like, new VTuber, like, spam bot stuff so often on Twitter. It's so annoying. Every time I tweet, I get followed by them. Nice. Oh. Well, that was really fast. Breaking every bone in his body. Hear you, damn. All right. Well, that Hell's Gauntlet thing was Very quick timing, but we did it. I have not listened to that yet, Jack. It's on my list, though. There's a Siren one coming out, too, that I want to listen to.
どうやら俺も年のようだな。
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
That was a hell of a fight, man. One of the hardest I've done in all of the Yakuza games I've played.
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
桐生さん、あなた本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を。
ああ。
なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
It's gotta mean a lot hearing that from somebody you look up to.
先生、タミヤ先生、すみません。すみませんでした。
Well, we beat Kazuma, and with that, I believe that is the end then of chapter 10. So as soon as I save this, it's probably going to go right into chapter 11, which would be where we pick up next time and hopefully finish the game, chapter 11 and 12. Hamazaki, we still have no idea what happened to him. So really the main thing is going to be Mine. We're going to have to deal with Mine. Oh, what I'm stressed over is my friend and I are doing a story she's making. We need more people. Oh, like for side character stuff? Gotcha. Not something where you think you guys could try and do like different voices to play as the different characters? Oh, man. Big stretch. Oh, main characters. So it's a multi-character thing. Gotcha. Crisis is the title of the next chapter. That doesn't sound good. Exit out really quick. Wow, we beat chapters 9 and 10. Very good, very good. Way to go, Leo. Thank you. I feel accomplished. That was a tough fight, even on easy. For somebody like me who doesn't do well with challenge stuff and fighting game style combat. But we pulled it off. We did it. We beat chapters 9 and 10. We did a bunch of side quests. Very good progress. So I am going to try my best to beat this game next week. I'm sure chapter 11 and especially chapter 12 are going to be longer. I know there's probably going to be like, oh, here's all the final side quests that you can do that I'm going to get distracted with, but I am going to try my damnedest to actually beat the game next week. Um, Distressed Ari? No, it's fine. I get it. Content creation is stressful in general. I get stressed like even just picking what my next game is going to be for stream. So when it comes to actually writing a script and recording it and trying to do the editing and finding the people necessary for it, commissioning anything you might need, I totally get it. I feel it as a content creator. Speaking of games that are coming up next, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. There should hopefully be something at my usual time. And then I've started to think a little bit ahead of like upcoming games too. So obviously Trails is going to stick on Wednesday until I finish it. And Thursday should still be some type of co-op thing with Zero and Cashew. We still have to decide what we're doing. But for the next Saturday game, so I'm hoping to finish Yakuza 3 next Saturday, which would be August 1st. So then I'm around for 2 weeks, which is the 8th and the 15th. But then I'm gone on the 22nd, and then I'm around on the 29th in theory. And then Onimusha comes out on I think September 4th, which is the next week. So September 5th is the next Saturday. So I'm considering Onimusha as the next like main Saturday game, which would mean like starting on September 5th, then Onimusha would take Saturday slots. I'm kind of leaning towards that. But what that means is that I have after I finish Yakuza, I'll have 2 weeks and then a break week and then 1 week and then Onimusha. So I'm like, I don't know if I can find I'm gonna have to check my list of backlog stuff, but it's gonna be like, do I have a game that I can do in 3 streams? Like 2 streams, break, and then 1 stream? Do I do a 2 stream thing and then break week and then a 1 stream like one-off thing? And then Onimusha? Do I like I don't really know. I gotta look at my list and see. Hello, Trev. Hope it's going well. Welcome. You playing Cashew's New Addiction, Hollow Dream? I am playing it. Hollow Live Dream, yeah. The new Hollow Live Gacha. I have not been playing it on stream though, and I don't have any plans of playing it on stream. Just something I'm playing in my own time. But I have put a number of hours into it over the past few days. Pretty much a lot of my free time has been uh, Hollow Dreams. It's fun. If you like Hollow Live, it's a good time. If you like rhythm games, it's a good time. Titanfall 2, that's a very good option if I did a one-off day. Visit tomorrow or Moore's Endless to gather things for roles. Both things I would consider for sure. Um, Gotcha is just always easy to stick in on Sunday. So I haven't really thought about it yet. I'll have to do that. I'll make myself some mac and cheese for dinner and I'll have to think about it um, after that or tomorrow morning. But yeah, I would probably lean towards either a gotcha like Zenless or um, Uma has the new scenario out, which honestly, I mean, I only played one round of the new thing, but I'm not sure I'm really feeling it. So I also don't have as much motivation with Uma right now because I am significantly uninterested in the upcoming CM, and I pretty much just play Uma to train aces for CMs and read the stories, obviously. Like, I like the character stories, but like the main gameplay loop for me is making aces for CMs, and I have very little interest in the next CM because it's going to be hell on earth if you're not running the meta. And I have no intention of running the meta, so I don't know. I might just skip the next CM, which would mean I might just not play Uma for like a month in general. So I haven't had a whole lot of motivation there. Um, but who knows? You ever think of trying open? No. I don't like the idea of limiting myself. I want to try and make them like as good as I can with as high of a rating as I can. If I'm not competing for a platinum title, I feel like I'm not even interested. I will definitely come back for the CM after this dirt one. But this dirt medium in particular, where it's just going to be Exogre and Ricky nonstop, it's like, I don't want to deal with it. Like, looking at my Umas, I would probably end if I did it, it would just be OG Ogre, McQueen, and Gold City, but, like, I more than any of the previous metas where it's like at least the previous X Ogre metas, I could still run, like, my Oshis and win. Like, I won both of the previous X Ogre CMs with fine motion, and it was super satisfying. But the dirt one is way more restrictive on what you can actually run, which sucks. And I just this is the CM most out of all of them that I feel like the odds of winning with somebody who is not one of the 2 metas is, like, negligible. It's null, basically. Like, the Exogrees are gonna be gods, the Rickies are gonna be gods, and every team is either going to be some combination of, like, Exogree with 2 Doms, 2 debuffers, and those debuffers are going to be running the gold chip ult, which is going to set their debuff off twice. So you're effectively going to have somebody who's running 1 ace with 2 debuffers, which are actually 4 debuffers because they're going to get their debuff skill off twice. And you're potentially going to hit that 2 times in the same match. You could realistically have 2 Exogre aces with 4 debuffers who are going to trigger their gold debuff twice each, which is 8 debuffs plus their 2 aces. And the thought of having to deal with that makes me want to die. Or it'll be like 1 Exogre with 2 debuffers and 1 Ricky with 2 debuffers, or it'll be an Exogre, a Ricky, and a debuffer, and then an Exogre and 2 debuffers. It's gonna be some stupid shit like that every single match, and I don't wanna deal with it. You could divide it into 2 nights. I could. I would prefer to try and do it in 1 stream if I could, but splitting into 2 is definitely an option. Power World I have played once. I played it for like 4 hours, and I feel like that was enough for me to know that I probably wouldn't get much more out of it. Guess the meta yeah, I think the meta will definitely still come to open, especially as the rank limit continues to rise. Getting frustrated, it's difficult to medium S with somebody you have to spark on dirt. If like 8 dirt, 5, medium 2. Oh, 8 dirt, medium 5, 2 sprint. If 2 runs where I get sprint S, that's painful. See, personally, I wouldn't run anybody who I have to spark on a stat just to get it to A. I think the frustration of that and how often it's going to kill runs is just such a pain in the ass that it's like, if I can't naturally raise them to A and then only have to try to spark for S, I wouldn't do it. It's just too much effort. It's too much RNG. It's too much gamble. Many debuffers will only have murmurs. They can likely get 2 murmur. You can easily counter that. Double Dom, Keen Eyes, less you can do. Isn't murmur the stamina one? Or is that Dom? Thanks for streaming, being awesome. Thank you for hanging out, Kevin. Always good to see you in these Yakuza streams. That's the other thing that I find to be a massive okay. This is just another thing that I have been getting very frustrated even just thinking about when it comes to Grand Live and Uma. Stamina. Stamina in general. You are fucked for stamina for the entire 4 months of Grand Live. Like, unless you're bringing like, for a medium or a long, where you know you're going to be hitting debuffers, potentially the double debuffers. So you already kind of have to overstam to even account for those. Like, you're gonna have to run something like 2 speed, 2 wit, light hello, and 1 stamina card. And you're gonna have to bring all stamina sparks. And you're probably still gonna have to buy a gold heal and maybe a white heal. And if you don't do that, you're not gonna finish the race. You're you're gonna die. And I'm like, that just sounds horrible. That means you get no power. Your only power is gonna come from your speed cards, which is disgusting. Like, just thinking about that is upsetting. It makes me feel like the decks are going to be even more restrictive than they were in Trackblazer, which I already thought were very restrictive. And it's like I hate it. So I'm kind of in a down spot for Uma right now. I'm very down on this entire I liked the scenario story for what it's worth. I liked Light Hello. I thought it was a cute story, but I am feeling very down, very pessimistic, and rather negative about what the next 4 months are gonna mean. So I might be pretty casual unless I suddenly become a god. I might be taking, an extended break from Uma, unless it's like a sprint or a mile CM. Feels like you have to thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Jack. Always good to see you. Feels like you have to sacrifice stats somewhere to get enough stand power or wit, pretty much. And stamina is I mean, speed is the most important stat. I mean, you always wanna cap speed if you can, but, like, stamina is that's the other thing too, with the higher speed cap, you're using more stamina. So not only do you need more stamina for mediums and longs because there's gonna be more debuffs, but you also need more stamina because your speeds are gonna be higher. So you're gonna burn stamina faster. So you definitely need to run 1, if not 2 stamina cards just to hit the stamina goals. So realistically, what you might need to end up doing is like 2 speed, 2 stamina, light hello, and 1 wit. And you just punt power. Your wit is just whatever you can get with 1 wit card. And like I I don't know. It feels frustrating to even think about. It feels like it's not going to be fun with how you're going to have to deal with these types of things. Even speed since you need 2k speed now. Even most mediums are probably fine. This one I think is just weird. I don't know. I think medium is just going to be debuff city every time because there's so many medium debuffs. Like I just think debuffs make the game less fun, especially with gold ships alt. If it weren't for debuffs, I wouldn't be feeling so negative, but having to factor in the debuffs makes me significantly less interested and excited. I actually still haven't even done an auto run. I haven't even looked at it. And I feel like the game is kind of also getting to a point where like you kind of have to have really good parents of your own because you only get your borrow. And if Grand Live truly is like, oh, it's an early glue scenario, like once you lose your borrow, if you don't have your own 2 good parents you can use, you're just kind of fucked. So like I literally making parents is my least favorite thing in the entire game. I hate it. I despise it even. So I feel there's like so many negative factors that are playing in for me right now with Uma that I'm like, I don't know. Which I hate to say because I love the game and the franchise, but after one run of Track Blazer and just thinking logistically about the decks you can run and the sparks you're going to need and everything, and where the game is going with the higher stam requirements and the additional debuffs, I am feeling very, very, very bad about it. Which feels extra bad to say after I just wailed on the freaking Tachyon and Light Holo banner. What I think is happening is that there's more skills, more ults. The game is getting less RNG skill procs, and downstream from that comes strong one. Yeah, I think on one hand, I think it's good to make it less RNG. I think it's good to add the consistent because the RNG is frustrating, obviously. I think it's good to add the consistency. I think it's good that like with more Umas, more ults, more skills, more support cards, like you have more options to build a team. You have more strong ways to build a team to fit your playstyle and all that kind of stuff. I think that's good. But I do also think that it leads into kind of what you're saying of there is always going to be a meta So there's always going to be people who are going to create the one god. And the god is going to be the meta Uma, who is going to have an insane skill set, an insane alt and alt inherits. And then they're going to be like, I just want my god ace to win. And they're going to throw in 2 debuffers. And that's going to be it. I feel like we're going to be seeing more of that. More 1 ace 2 debuff teams. And I will not run a debuffer. I refuse. I only will ever run 3 ace. Because that's what I think is fun. And that's what I want to do. So I've said it before, but like if Uma gets to a point where it's like you can't win unless you run meta, or unless you run like you can run your Oshi and win with the caveat of, oh, you have to have 2 debuffers. Like if that is what Uma becomes, then I'm gonna end up dropping it. Because I will not run the meta teams. I will not run the debuffers. If I can't run my triple ace Oshi team and have fun with it, then it's over. And I feel so bad for saying it because I don't like to be negative and I don't like to complain about stuff. And I try to see the light at the end of the tunnel with these kinds of things, but like, I don't know if I'm going to see any light until the next scenario. Like if Exogree alt was reliant on a good skill proc, it wouldn't be so bad, but they have 2 shots at perfect timing. If it was a random late race heal, it wouldn't be. Yeah, right. And I like to be fair as well. When I say I won the 2 previous Exogree dominated CMs, I did. I did. The second time I won though, I won because both of the Exogrees on the opponent teams had not ideal skill prop. Like both of them procced their ult too early because their final heal procced early. So I think that's the only reason I won, because both Exogrees whiffed on the ideal timing. But hey, a win is a win, right? I still won. I got the platinum. So if you have less RNG where the game is meta hell and will overtake fun, making it more competitive than fun, like it's Smash or a fighting game. Yeah, which I don't want. Like, I don't like that kind of competitive stuff. I don't like any kind of just like following the meta stuff. I want to do what I want to play. I want to play what I think is fun and my favorite characters, whether they're meta or not. And I want to still feel like I can win as long as I play it well. But I'm kind of feeling like that's not the case anymore. I think you're going to see a lot of light this scenario. That's true. I wouldn't mind seeing a lot of light. I think Light Hello is great. I really like her as a character. And I like the fan arts and stuff that I've been seeing get posted. But yeah, I'm in a rough spot with Uma right now. Which has taken almost all my motivation to play the game, stream it, do CMs. Which, I mean, it's going to free up some of my time, I guess. Give me time to play other games. Where you attack in light. I am at 3 LB for Tachyon and 2 LB for light. So I'm right in there. Obviously, MLB for Tachyon would be nice because I think that gets you another skill point. But yeah, I'm at 3 and 2, respectively. 2 of the Tachyons were from Pity. I believe I've done about 500 rolls. I'm going to check right now on the side quickly. Oh, no. So I actually stopped directly at second pity. So I've done 400 rolls. Oh, wait. No, sorry. That's wrong. I was looking at the wrong thing. I've done 530 rolls. Um, so I don't know how many more free pulls we get. I'm actually doing a 10 pull right now because I didn't do my free pull for the day. I got nothing as expected. So I'm at 540 now. So I don't know how many more rolls we get. I don't know if we get 60 more. If I get 60 more, I can get to pity one more time, which would get me my last copy of Tachyon. If worst comes to worst, I have enough carrots left over from a little bit of my whaling that I could go to pity again if I needed to. Um, but then I'll have basically nothing. At least 30, maybe 40. Okay, that's good. So then worst case, if it's at least 30 more, then worst case I only have to do 4,500 carrots. So I can get Tachyon to MLB with that. So what is that? Yeah, so I'm at 540 pulls, and in those 540, I pulled 2 tachyons and 3 light hellos. So I pulled 5 of the rate up in 540 pulls, which is disgusting. I did get a couple of good off banners at least. Like I got my LB3, or I got LB3 of the Cafe Stam card, which I like. That's the one that has Stamina Siphon as the gold skill. I got my first copy of the Bamboo Guts card, which, you know, Guts doesn't really matter anymore. But that's a good card for backliners on Mile. I got my first copy of the Speed Taiki SSR, which I think is a pretty good card, the one that has Mile Maven on it. So, I mean, I have it 0 LB, but, you know, handy. Nice to have. Suzuka Speed, I got to 3 Limit Break, which not a bad card for front runners, obviously. I'd probably rather bring Suzuka Stam so I can get concentration, but um, yeah, I want that card so badly. It's a nice card. If I was building an Uma for Mile, I mean for long, I would bring Creek and the Cafe Stam, I think. Especially for me because I like backliners too, so I mean I like pace as well. I like everything other than front, but yeah, I for my backliners, I would bring Creek and Suzuka both. Not Suzuka. Creek Creek and Cafe Stam as the 2, and I would probably try and pick up Siphon on my backliners. Again, I'm building them as aces. I'm not building them as a debuffer, but I think Siphon is good because it's a hybrid debuff plus heal. So if I were to pick up like Maestro plus Siphon, it's not like 2 gold heals, but it's a gold heal plus a heal that's also a debuff, and then I could pick up like a white heal or something with it. So I will definitely, now that I have it at 3 limit break and I have everything unlocked on it, I will definitely be running it. Unfortunately, it doesn't have training effectiveness, which is the one downside. But I mean, it has long corners, it has siphon, non-standard distance, wet conditions, long straight, Highlander. Like, it has good stuff. It has good friendship bonus, which is obviously really good for this scenario. Um, it gets stamina bonus of 2, which is really good. So it's like an extra +2 every time you're clicking on stamina. 25 initial friendship gauge. I mean, that's good. 50 specialty priority. That's good. So outside of not having training effectiveness, all of the other stuff on it is really nice for like a stat stick. Plus, it has a good skills. So I like that card for sure. Suzu speed is solid. Understand is sometimes needed. Like, that's the problem is I don't really build front runners, so I'm not gonna get a ton of use out of it. Really, the only time I might run a front runner is probably McQueen. Like, I would build McQueen as a front because McQueen is one of my number 1 favorite, my Oshi in that game, so, uh, you know, like, that's probably like, if I did this CM, I would probably be doing front runner anime McQueen, late surger, festival, Gold City, and probably, like, pace chaser OG Ogre if I were to actually try building a team for it. Upgrade from SR? Yeah. How free to play is Hololive Dreams? Um, I mean, it's a rhythm game, so, like, you don't really need to have, like, you're just rolling for characters that you like, and then you put them in your team and you play songs. Like, you don't really need to have super high rarity stuff unless you're trying to, like, rank on a leaderboard with high scores. Um, if it's like other gacha rhythm games I've played, like, there'll be events where it's like, "Oh, you score a certain amount of points throughout the event and you get rewards or something." So, like, obviously, if you have a better team, you can score more points per song, which means you're gonna finish the event faster. But you can do everything completely free to play. It's really just if you wanna, like, rank on a leaderboard. Like, as of yesterday, I was in the top 10 overall for, like, Miko songs, which Miko is my Oshi. So, you know, I thought that's really cool. I'm sure I won't be able to stay in the top 10, but, like, Cashew was in the top 10 for his Oshi, Frost was in the top 10 for his Oshi, but we all spent a bit. So but either way, you can totally play it free to play. You actually get a 5-star of your choice when you start the game. Whatever character you pick, you get their 5-star guaranteed at the very start. So if you have a personal favorite, you can get their 5-star for free as soon as you start. Um, you can get another 5-star for free for completing the main story or like the initial chapter of the main story, which is nice. I didn't feel like I was getting a ton of gems, but the game just came out, so there's like, hey, the game just came out. Here's some free gems. Like, if you were to start playing now, you should be able to get at least a few 5-stars, at least a handful of 5-stars, which is the highest rarity. Um, but it's really going to depend how much you like rhythm games. Rhythm games and mini games, like that's all it is. And obviously, if you like Hololive, it's more fun because you're going to be more invested. Cashew and I like Hololive a lot, so to us, I think it's extra fun. But it doesn't feel like you get a ton of gems outside of some of these free bonuses. So long term, I'm not sure how easy it will be to like save up. Probably not until events start. Like maybe events will give a couple 10 pulls or something. I don't know. Hard to say for sure since it just started. But I think it's fun. I would recommend it if you're interested at all. Just closing some extra tabs I have open over here. Leo seems sad today. Did Sony bully Leo? Hello, Noel. Hope it's going well. I feel like it's been a bit. Hope you've been doing good. Sony did not bully me today. No. I completed chapters 9 and 10 in Yakuza. Any sadness you might be detecting is because I am feeling sad and frustrated with Uma right now. Um, the long and short of it being, I like to play in the CMs and I like trying to win the CMs, but with the restrictions that the current scenario has, just like the mechanics of it, I feel like it's going to be really hard to build for certain distances uh, while still having a good Uma. And I think the meta is going to be a little more frustrating between Summer Golshi's new ult making it debuffers even more annoying and stamina being a lot harder to get unless you sacrifice other stats. So I'm feeling a little down about the current scenario and what it means for the next like 4 months of Uma. But outside of that, I'm doing good. I think the new Hololive Rhythm Gacha is a lot of fun. I think it's cute. Um, I'm enjoying the games I'm streaming. I think Trails has been a lot of fun. Yakuza has been good. I'm looking forward to all the new games coming out in September for sure. It has been a while. Hope you've been doing well besides the Uma thing. Doing well. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Yeah, it's like kind of weird or funny almost, but like I think myself and Cashew, like we've talked about it amongst ourselves, and I'm sure that my other friends who stream feel the same. But when you have like a pretty consistent set of regulars or like community and stuff, like we notice if somebody hasn't like been active like in streams and in Discord and stuff like that. And it's like if it's just for a couple days, it's like yeah, people get busy, it's fine. But if there's been times where I'm like, wow, like this person who is usually a regular hasn't been around for like a month. And I'm like, did something happen to them? Like, are they okay? Like, are they sick? Like, what's like, it's kind of funny how like you start to notice stuff like that as the streamer. And um, like Cashew and I have definitely talked before of like, have you seen this person in a while? Like, have they been in your streams? Because I haven't seen them. No, they haven't been in mine either. Oh, well, I wonder what's going on. Like, it's kind of funny how it's just like how people are like, wow, this person hasn't streamed in a while. I wonder if they're okay. Like, it goes both ways. Anyway, that was just a funny tangent, but I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well as well, besides Uma. I'm really excited for Anime NYC in a few weeks. I remember I was crashing out thinking I would never be competitive anymore not too long ago. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, I feel it. I definitely feel it. I'm also excited for my mac and cheese that I'm going to make for dinner. I drank a full bottle of water, a full polar ice, and a root beer. And I'm partway through another bottle of water. I've been so hydrated this stream. Good job, me. You know what I'm not happy about, actually? I went grocery shopping earlier today and I bought myself a bag of Doritos, my favorite flavor. And when I got home and I was putting it on the shelf, I noticed that some of the air was being let out. So there must have been a super tiny hole at the top, and all of the air slowly was coming out. And I was like, no. I just threw the bag away. So I paid like the $4 for the bag, and I didn't even get to eat it because all the air got let out. And I was like, I don't know how long the hole's been there. Like the chips might be stale at this point. There might be like germs in there because it was open at the store. I just had to throw it away. Luckily, I bought 2 bags, so I still have 1. You guys have Jones Soda down south. I am up north. At least in the US, I'm up north. So I couldn't say if that's a south thing. Unless you mean by down south as in south of Canada, which is all of the US, in which case I have never heard of Jones Soda. So either no or just not in my area. You're south to me, brother. Yeah, I realized what you might be going for partway through that. Made time to see the last Yakuza stream, but it turns out, oh yeah, last week I did it on Friday instead. It should be back to Saturdays again moving forward, but yeah, because I wasn't around last Saturday. I was visiting family, so unfortunately I had to swap it to Friday. Didn't plan to be gone for so long. It happens. IRL stuff is always most important. Just got done shopping. Now I'm scared one of my chips has a hole in it. I hope not. I hope they don't. I hope I took the bad luck and your chips are fine. I probably should have just swapped to the chat thing. Since I've just been sitting here, why am I even on the game screen? Yeah, I did some grocery shopping earlier. I got some chips. I got a loaf of bread that I want to try. It's a a cheddar jalapeno artisan loaf. I was like, ooh, sounds good for like a grilled cheese. I got milk. I got apples. What else did I get? Cereal. I think that was about it. Checking my trophies for Yakuza 3. I want to see what I unlocked today. What did I unlock? Defeat Joji Kazuma in Chapter 10. Complete 50 sub-stories. Finish 10 battles with heat actions. Run 42.195 kilometers, which apparently is a marathon. Nice. Got a few more trophies today. Saw a white bag Dorito. A white Dorito bag, and it said Cool Ranch with no dyes. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen that. Let me know how it is. Doritos are my favorite chip, so I'm curious. Think you'll like Midnight Suns after watching you play Trails? Is it similar to that at all? Because Midnight Suns is strategy, isn't it? I guess the way the strategy plays out is kind of similar to the turn-based. Guess I went down in some areas, and after the news of no physical, people got scared. Exactly! Exactly! That's another... it's another prime example of why all digital is bad. Like, now, you know, again, to be devil's advocate, if your PlayStation is set as your primary PlayStation, which hopefully most people have their PlayStation set up like that, then even if you are offline, you should still be able to play your downloaded games. Obviously, you can't download new games because PSN is down, and if the store is down, you can't. But like, you know, as long as your console is set up as your primary, you should be able to play stuff. But there were people posting online who their console was not set as their primary. They just didn't know that you can do that or anything. So they couldn't play anything unless they had it on disc. But if you had the disc, guess what? Doesn't matter if PSN's down. Doesn't matter if you can't even download the update. You just pop the disc in and you play it. So I'm still going hard on picking up PlayStation games and physical games. I'm going to continue to do so up until they stop printing discs. I've been actually, that's kind of one of the things I've been doing in my free time lately is I've been going through a list of every single physical PlayStation game on PS5, PS4, PS3, and I have a wish list tab in my game collection spreadsheet, and I've been updating my wish list for every single game on all three of those PlayStation consoles, 5, 4, and 3, that I'm interested in owning. So I can have a nice comprehensive list of everything I have my eye on. So whenever I'm like at GameStop and I'm like going through games, I can cross-check like, oh, is that one on my wish list? Like, did that one seem cool? Like, do I have this one yet? I can check it all right there. And there's a couple places that are having sales right now that I wanted to pick up some stuff from. I'll get an order or two in today. Right now, I wanted to double check. So right now, between PS5 and PS4... Okay, between 5, 4, and 3, I have 145, 245, 275, 277, 282. I have 332 physical PlayStation games across 3, 4, and 5. I predict, unless something changes and I decide I don't like physical games anymore, which I doubt, I predict by the end of next year when physical discs stop, I will have over 500. Between all the new games coming out and the pre-owned stuff I keep picking up and all the other sales that happen. My brother wants Midnight Suns. Maybe I should buy it for his birthday. I've heard good things. I know Truff likes it. I just found my copy of Midnight Suns at GameStop earlier this week because they're doing the 4 for 40 deal. So it was $20, so I got it for 10 because of the deal. Technically $9.50 because of my pro discount. I think so honestly, you move, then you use your action, then you move a new character, and they have an action point. It's like Trails, we have basic actions, and then you have a hand of cards and their individual characters' possible moves. Oh, okay, interesting. So it kind of has a card system too. Sorry, Post, that's what made me think of it lately. Oh yeah, I saw that you responded and you were like, Midnight Sun spotted, something like that. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in it. One of those games where it's like, I'm not sure when I'll be able to fit it in the schedule, especially this fall, because there's just so many new games coming out that I'm interested in, but I'd like to try it at some point. I know Zero's interested in it too, because he likes Marvel a lot. He was streaming the Tokon beta earlier, I think. I'm ejecting my disc right now. All right, my PlayStation has been put to sleep. Reminds me how the SAO came too. Heard good and bad things. It definitely got ripped a bit. I think the average score is in the low 60s on like the aggregator sites. It basically seems like it's an okay action game, an okay action RPG. You'll like it a little bit more if you like SAO, because then you're kind of invested in the world and the characters and the story and stuff. But overall, as a game, it seems like it's just very like, eh. I like SAO. I like action RPGs, so I will still pick it up at some point, but not until it's on sale. I'm definitely waiting for a sale on that one. Hello, Isaac. Hope it's going well. Streaming is just about to end, yes. I have wrapped up playing my game for the day, and I was just kind of chatting before I wrapped up stream, which I should do soon, because my throat is starting to hurt from all the talking, and I would like to eat some dinner, because I'm getting very hungry. I haven't eaten in about 7.5 hours. And I got the gurgling going. I've seen people play the Fall Down Friend Slap game. Fall Down Friend Slap game. That doesn't sound familiar. Pratfall? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Something on Steam, I assume? Pratfall. Co-op game for 1 to 6 players where you fall, dig, and explode your way down a dangerous cave system to find your lost dog. Pet your friends, watch your step on the journey full of traps, hazards, and the most deadly force of all, gravity. I've never seen this game in my life. It came out 3 months ago? Oh. Thought it looked awesome and it fell off, but I think it's making a comeback. Oh, really? I'll have to keep my eye on it. It's on sale for 20% off right now. It's like Peak but inverted. I've only played Peak the one time with Nivy and Cashew, but I thought it was funny. Thought it was fun. I thought Mecha Chameleon was pretty fun on Cashew stream last week. It took me a little bit to get the hang of the drawing, but yeah, I thought it was fun. I'm awful at finding people. I never got to be the Seeker. I didn't even get to see how I would do. I was a hider every single round. I know Frost was saying, like, Um, Seeking was really hard for him, especially because he's also colorblind. So it was like, that made it a lot harder. Had to step on the Yeah. I saw that if you stepped on the platform, like, if you were the only one, then it would make you the Seeker, but I think there were a few rounds where, like, nobody was stepping on it, and it was just supposed to randomly pick somebody, and I was like, okay, I won't, like, force myself to be the Seeker. I'll just leave it up to fate. But I never got picked. It never randomly rolled the dice on me. So, if he does it again, I might have to force myself to be the Seeker once or twice. Just so I can see how it is. The constant whistling I thought was kind of annoying, though. I, like, completely turned my game audio off so I wouldn't hear it. Ooh. I was just checking some of my usual sites for games and stuff, and I see somebody selling an Xbox One with, it doesn't have the box, but it has the controller, power cord, HDMI, like all that stuff, for 110. I'm not really an Xbox guy, but like, that seems like a pretty decent price, and it would finally let me play Gears, which I've wanted to play. I think I already own them all, actually. Like, I own them digital. Because I remember I got some code a while back that I redeemed that was like, oh, you get Gears 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. Like, obviously I want them physical, but I'll have to think about that. Just 100 basically for an Xbox. I mean, really all I would want to play is Gears, but I guess I could play the old Fables and stuff. They should set cooldowns, or cashier should ask people to stop. I agree. Yeah, it's like, I know some people do it because they think it's fun. Like, some people are like, in some ways it can help you find the hiders. So like, it's not necessarily all bad. I was just like, oh my god, like I'm getting a headache just listening to it. So that's what I say. I appreciate you enjoyed. Yeah, no, I liked that fan art. That was cute. I didn't expect the crossover, but it was fun. Xenogears? I've heard good things about Xenogears. I don't know how similar it is to Xenoblade, which, you know, I liked the second one, and then I ended up dropping it because I just got overwhelmed by the combat. I will give Xenoblade a shot again. Xenoblade Chronicles Switch 2 edition comes out in like 5 days, and I have it pre-ordered, so I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to give it another shot. So, since the PS3 store is shutting down, I did pick up some stuff on the PS3 store that, you know, I wanted before it shuts down. And I did get Xenogears on it. It was only like $6 or something. 6 or maybe 8. Because they had the PS1 classics, and that was one of them. Nothing else that got listed as stuff that I'm interested in. The big company's always making poor choices. Unfortunately, this is a situation where, you know, I don't like it. I don't agree with it. But if I look at it objectively from a money and business standpoint, it makes sense for them. I think it definitely, it's bad PR. I think it gets rid of some goodwill they have with customers. It certainly removes that. It's definitely going to push some people away from PlayStation. Some people are just going to be like, well, if it's digital anyway, I'd rather go to PC. Some people are going to think, well, if I want physical games, I'm going to go to Switch instead. So I think they'll definitely lose some people because of that. But, you know, it's undeniable that digital is taking more and more of the, sales every year compared to physical. As much as I love physical games and collecting it, I am not blind to the fact that digital gets more popular by the year. So I'm sure they look at that, and they also look at the amount of money that they have to pay retailers to sell their games and that they lose in manufacturing, and think, well, we could just cut retailers out. We can cut out the manufacturing. I watched a whole breakdown where it was like, for a Sony first-party game, let's say, a $70 game, if they sell that $70 game at retail for full price, they get about $40 out of it. 40 to 45. Like, that's how much they lose to retailers and manufacturing. If they sell it on their digital store, they get all $70. So, from a business monetary standpoint, it doesn't matter if it's a first-party company like Sony or a third-party company like EA or, Ubisoft or whoever. Cutting the 30% retailer fee out is huge for their profit. If they can go all digital and cut out all of the retail stuff, it's going to make them extra money for sure. And then you can argue, well, people are not going to buy games as much because they can't buy it physical, which could be true. It could be true. I certainly, if I could only buy digital, I'm going to be a lot more fiscally conservative with what I buy. If I can buy stuff physical and I know I could sell it or trade it in to make some of my money back if I don't like it, I'm more willing to take a risk on a game. But if I have to pay full price or wait longer for a sale, I'm going to be a lot more picky and choosy. So again, objectively, I see how it's going to make them more money. It's easier for them. They have more control over it. So I understand from a business perspective why they would do it. I do. I don't like it as a fan of physical games, but I understand it. But it definitely gets some goodwill away. It gets some of my goodwill away. I've been a Sony fanboy for ages, and it definitely takes some of my goodwill away. There's no point to own a console if there's no physical games. There's definitely way less of a point. I would agree. Unless you want their exclusive first-party games, there's only two reasons. One, you really want their first-party games, even if they're digital. Or two, I guess there's three reasons. That's one. Two, you really just like the console experience of having it set up at your TV, sitting down on the couch with the controller. You don't have to move your PC around. You don't have to stream your PC. The console handles it all. That's cool. I like the convenience. Or three, if you've already been with that console manufacturer for a long time. I've been with Sony since I was 13. I turn 30 next month. Over 17 years of owning a PS3, 4, 5, I have a humongous digital library on that platform. So for somebody like me, even if the PS6 is all digital, even if they don't make physical games anymore, there's still an argument or a reason for me to buy a PS6 because I have hundreds of digital games that I will still be able to play on PS6. There's rumors that PS3 games might be playable on PS6 through digital and emulation and whatever. If I could play all of my digital PS3 games plus PS4 and 5 plus the new PS6 games, that console is going to be super cool for me. Obviously, I would still prefer physical. I would still rather play my physical game on my physical console. But I have a lot digital over the course of 17 years. So, for somebody like me, there's still a good reason to buy a PS6 potentially. But for the average person, it's going to be a harder sell, for sure. That being said, I think the PS5 is a fantastic console. I think there is a shit ton of good games on PS5 and PS4, both first party and third party. So, I love my PS5. I'm never going to get rid of it. I have a humongous physical library. I'm going to continue buying PS4 and PS5 games physically as long as I can. And I am going to keep playing that console as long as I can. I think it's a phenomenal console. Which is part of why I'm so gutted that Sony is the one who's doing this. Demos coming back? Maybe. They're definitely not as common as they were in the PS3 360 era, but only reason to get a console at that point would be exclusive games? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's the #1 seller. And again, I really like the Sony exclusives. Like, I like God of War. They just announced La Fey comes out February 16th, which is crazy because Persona 4 Revival comes out the 18th. So that's 2 really big games that I'd be looking forward to in the course of 3 days. But yeah, like I really like the Sony. I like Last of Us a lot. I love Little Big Planet. I enjoyed Killzone of what I played of it. You know, I love the Ghost of Tsushima and Yote games. Like, I'm gonna want to keep getting games in these series and from these developers. So when I was 13, I was a Sony hater. Then I had to begrudgingly change this to making okay games, but now I can hate again. I mean, you are definitely a fan of PC, and you know, it seems like you don't care much for physical stuff, which is fine. Everybody has their preferences, obviously. I don't judge. I know that you don't like the exclusive stuff in the first place. I know that you don't really like Nintendo. I know that you have had your issues with Sony, so this incident happening is an easy way to jump on the anti-Sony or hate bandwagon. That being said, it's an issue that you don't really care about, I guess, since you don't really care about the physical games anyway, so. But it's still an easy way to dunk on Sony. It's already 9 o'clock? When the hell did that happen? Yeah, Suicide Squad. I feel bad about Suicide Squad because it's like, it wasn't like the developer's choice. It was basically like Warner Bros. Or whatever, like the executives there are like, hey, everybody's making live service multiplayer games. You guys are going to make one too. And they're like, well, we would rather make a normal Batman Arkham game. Well, too bad. You're going to make a live service game. And then it didn't do well. And they're like, darn, who could have seen this coming? Like, okay. Like, everybody's gonna have to learn the hard way when it comes to the live service stuff. It's like, Sony learned the hard way. Marathon's not doing so well. That game failed. More fail than succeed. That being said, they did release a patch. It is playable offline. So I would like to play it at some point, but exclusives should be thought of as what they are, negative, and nothing positive. From a consumer's perspective, only corpo stuff. I mean, you could argue that a lot of those exclusive games would just never exist if it weren't for being exclusive, because, like, in Sony's case or Nintendo, whoever it is, like, they, like, bankroll it. So the studio making it gets pretty much all their funding from the first party company who is keeping it exclusive. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those games just never got a chance to even exist if it weren't for being an exclusive. To play devil's advocate, I mean, I personally am not really bothered by exclusives, but I understand the argument against them. I think they were particularly good during, like, the PS3 360, like, oh, my phone died, so my model's frozen. I think they were good during that, like, that generation, PS3 360, like the Wii, when all of the companies were pumping out really good exclusives and really fast. Because it was competition. It gave them all a reason to, like, innovate, to try new things, to see what stuck and what didn't, but that definitely has been going down and down as Xbox has become increasingly irrelevant with most of their exclusives, and then you really have Sony's exclusives target the older crowd, and Nintendo exclusives target the younger crowd, and that's all there is. So it's definitely not as good nowadays, but there would be a market for games, then games would be made. Yeah, I think it's more of like the budget stuff. Like when you have a company as big as like Sony or Microsoft or Nintendo who has oodles and oodles of money and can afford to spend tens or hundreds of millions of dollars on a game compared to a studio who's self-funding it, and that either means the game is going to be a lot smaller and they have to compromise on stuff, or you know, like it just takes even longer to get made because it takes them longer to get that kind of money. Like it's more of that kind of thing. Which, you know, there's still other big companies like Ubisoft and EA or whatever. Like, they can still bankroll huge stuff too, but they're not as willing to, I think, take a risk as a first party might. I brought it up because there were tons of physicals and went off to leftover sale. There were. But hey, that means you can get it really cheap because places are just trying to sell it cheap. Watched a video that said Roblox has more traffic than Steam, so the real games industry exclusivity leader is Roblox. Yeah, with all of the games made in Roblox. I've never played it. I have no intention to, but it's insane how popular and big it is. Oh, I've released a live service. True. Every gacha is a live service. Uma's a live service game. Such is the nature. Oh, I forgot that closing VTube Studio would kill the model on the screen too. Oops. I was like, well, my phone is dead, so why would I even have VTube Studio open? Because I forgot it would show up there. Silly, silly. Silly, silly. Anyways, I think I should probably call it, considering it has been 6.5 hours. It's 9 o'clock. I still haven't had dinner. I'm very hungry, and my phone is dead, and the model's not even on the screen. I feel like that's all signs that I need to wrap it up and go get some food and fill my belly with delicious mac and cheese. But Yakuza was a lot of fun. I always have a good time playing it. I always have a good time chatting and hanging out with you guys. So hopefully, I see you guys again soon. Tomorrow, again, I will stream something at my typical time. I don't know what yet, but there should be something. So keep an eye out. When I decide what it is, I will make a room for it. Unless my throat is killing me tomorrow, in which case I will not stream and I'll let it rest. We'll see. Hopefully it's not sore. Next week should be all the same stuff. Well, not all the same stuff. Wednesday should be Trails again. Saturday, hopefully, I will be finishing Yakuza 3. Thursday, there should be another co-op thing with Zero and Cashew. Don't know what yet. We still have to decide amongst ourselves, but we're kicking around a few options. And Sunday, who knows? I never know what Sunday's going to be. Got autoplay, I should do it more, but I'm lazy. That's the other thing. I'm lazy. Even just like selecting stuff for autoplay, I'm like, ugh, gotta like go through these menus. But I should do it. I did do the Rikiya tattoo side quest, yeah. Either 1 or 2 streams ago. Salsar has been doing a bit better recently, though online it seems pretty hated by... It sucks that there's still those vocal haters, because yeah, I think it seems like they've definitely made some good changes, and I mean, I think all of like the characters look cute and fun, and I see a lot of like funny animations and stuff. Should be for us, it's the lazy way. It is! But it's like they underestimate our laziness. Literally, oh, goodbye, Isaac. Have a good one. Take care, everybody. You too, Noel. Good to see you again. Anyways, before I tangent again, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to go make myself some food. But thank you all again. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.